Hello. Welcome home. How's everyone's week going? I hope you've been well. Hello. Hi, Destroyer. Octay with the first let's go. Hi, Affinity. Welcome home. Chim, welcome home as well. I miss you, even though I see you every week. I love that you're hanging flowers. I watched their VOD the other day and I saw you in it. And it made me very happy. Hi, Police Brutality. Welcome home. Zay, welcome home. Jakey, welcome home. Hello, goobers. Not asleep? Mod check? Mudgy, welcome home. Destroyer, welcome home. It's good to see you guys. Hello, Thistle. What is good in the hood? Sleeps. Hi. How are you? Are you all recovered now? Hi. Welcome home. I made it. I'm not feeling very good about myself again today. I'm not entirely sure why. And I felt like I wasn't worthy for the screen today. But here we are. We're here anyway. Hello, lovely Quack. Welcome home. Hi, Noogie. Welcome home. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, Sleeps. Are you... Wait, you're back to work, right? You said you only had 1 week off. Coffee badge. Oh my gosh. Good night, Sputnik. Kick weight, Octay. I'm very glad to see you too. I was wondering if there was a way I could do my stream with my camera off or something, because I don't know. I changed outfits like 3 times before. I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna wear this outfit. And it's like the most plain, boring outfit ever. Anyways. I changed like 3 times. I was not happy with how I looked today. I don't know what's up. I don't know. The camera's not agreeing with me or something. Or like, I just constantly feel like my hair is not quite right or something. Anyways, such is life. Yeah, you know what's so funny about St. Patrick's Day? That Gibson, I was in Gibson's stream today and he actually, it's not the same shirt! It's not the same shirt, Quirk. I actually, funnily enough, I got it at the same time in the same outlet store in America. It is also Champion, but no holes here, don't worry. The other one is like really oversized. This is like a medium for me. Anyways, what Gibson was like, isn't it weird that we celebrate St. Patrick's Day in America when we're not even Irish? And I was like, that never occurred to me. How odd. You're 2 weeks off. Back to work now, far out. Are you okay at work? Like, it's quite a laborious job, right? Hi, Police Brutality, it's good to see you. Those days be a thing, but we will hit you with energy, make you feel better. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know lately, just not happy with myself. Vera, thank you so much for the 44 months of support. Thanks for subbing 6 months in advance as well. I was sad because I missed last week's stream. I was also missing you. I like, especially my regulars who make it here every week. I'm like, why? Are they okay? I mean, obviously everyone has their own life as well, but I'm like, oh. I always get really happy when I see a live notification. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Sputnik knows it's not the same shirt. Yeah, Champion. Dude, they may as well sponsor me at this point. I need more Champion oversized hoodies, but they're so expensive. They're such good quality though. I love Champion jumpers. No freaking ways. Let them up and go, hi Dom. Dom mentioned today in Gibson's stream. We were talking, he was asking, does anyone here listen to Bill Murray? And I was like, bro, you're asking the wrong crowd here. Dom does. Dom's like the only person I know who listens to Bill Murray. But anyways, I feel like Gibson knows so much that like no one else can relate. Like it's so niche. He knows a lot of niche things that not many other people know about. And I feel like as soon as he mentioned Bill Murray, I'm like, I bet no one here even knows who that is. They were like, yes, everyone, exactly, Andy. They were typing, who's Bill Murray? And I was like, no, Dom, yeah, it's Bill Murray, yeah. I was like, Dom would know, but Dom's not here. Holy Dom. Hi, oh my gosh, Ninad. How are you going? How's life been? How's work been going? I've been having a massive career existential crisis with our line of work. Andy, thank you for 66 months. One more month to a curse number. Oh, man, once you hit the sixes, they just start like, there's too many curse numbers in the sixth category. In the 6 T's, in the 6 tenths. What am I trying to say here? But you know what's so funny? It's only become a thing this year. If you had like talked to anyone about the numbers 6, 7 every other year, it would have been like nothing at all. It's pretty full on, but I'm making sure to overdo myself. Good. Mostly feeling back to normal. Good. Konnichiwa, Heiji-chan. Who is... Oh, HAYZEE. I'm like, who is HAYZEE? Hi, konnichiwa. Does anyone know, this is really random question. Does anyone know the konnichiwa person on TikTok? When I hear konnichiwa now, I can't. Wait, you're in my time zone-ish right now. Goobers, right? But who is Bill Murray? You know what's hilarious is that ironically, I know who Bill Murray is because of Dom, but I don't actually know who Bill Murray, this other person that you guys are talking about, is. Who the frig is this? Well, he looks kind of familiar, but like also not. He kind of looks like the Robin Williams. Yeah, so I was like, I have to search it up in case I embarrass myself. He kind of looks like what Robin Williams. Sumima, sorry for the confusion. Who is Bill Murray? Why does he look kind of familiar? Dude, does he not look like Robin Williams? Dude, come on now. Side by side comparison, look at them. You know Bill Murray, not Bill Murray? I know Bill Murray. Work is hectic, everyone wants it. Oh my god, tell me about it. Dude, I knew that if I spoke to you, like I mentioned to you about work existential crisis stuff, you would understand. Because that's exactly the same boat I'm in, and I'm hating it right now. I'm so unhappy. Yeah, not the career crisis. You don't understand, Andy. My boss wants everything AI. Workflow, everything AI. I'm gonna replace you eventually. I won't need you anymore. That kind of talk. And I'm just like, why am I here? Why am I still here? Oh my gosh, Noogie. Come on, they look the same. I was gonna say racially blind, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's a good thing, right? Because there's no racial discrimination. Racially blind is crazy. Anyways, I was listening to Bill Murray today. Oh, man, I don't know. I can't even remember why he mentioned Bill Murray. I was just like too excited by the fact that Bill Murray was mentioned, and then I could say Dom knows him, but no one else in the chat did. Oh, Yaboy listens to him too? Of course he does. He's the swagmeister. And then I don't even remember why, but then he played a bit of like his one of the songs that maybe he was talking about on his stream, and I'm like, man, he's so troll, but he's so good at the same time. And he played a video, and it was of him like driving around a truck shirtless, and I'm like, this is classic. Also thinking Groundhog Day lost in translation, dude. I don't know. I think that was one of the movies he starred in, right? I don't think I've ever seen that. That dude has won a Golden Globe. Don't know this guy. Wait, they didn't even know Bill Murray Ghostbusters. I've actually never seen the original Ghostbusters. Have I even seen? I don't think I've seen any Ghostbusters. Do you know what? I've literally never seen a Ghostbusters in my life. I just know the concept of a Ghostbuster, where they have like a vacuum thingy, right, on their backs. I haven't seen a single Ghostbusters. Yeah, the way you can hear the squeaky toy is there in the background. Really? The new one or the old ones? Where do I access this, guys? Hi Jacob, good to see you. They got Dysons, I bet they do, on their backs, right? And they suck up the ghosts. Okay, so the old ones are superior. The new ones are like comedic, right? I don't know if that's the vibe of the old ones, or if it was more thriller. One of the 6 numbers is a nice number. Shake my head. Konnichiwa, what's up? Not DJ and Al, but early dinner-ish. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. I got so confused. And then I just remembered you're in donkey land. What's for dinner? Japan is your oyster. What are you eating tonight? You know, wait, you're not actually talking about the Bill Murray, right? No, I don't know Bill Murray. Also, hi Alvo. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Dom. Appreciate it. Double swag. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Okay, flex. So racist against white people. They're all looking the same. Monka. I see nothing. Chrissy, thank you for 65 months. Wait, not knowing the actual Bill Murray is insane. Will I know him from anywhere else? Probably not. They want AI? That's so ass, I know. Seriously. Gaming lurk time handshake? But you're not even gonna rope Octane into it. Does Octane play Division? All my work's pushing us to be AI named. My boss basically made my manager incorporate AI research into my task list every single day to research on how I can let AI take over my job. And I'm like, I literally hate, I don't want to say hate my life. I just like, I'm having some mad existential crisis stuff right now. And it makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah. Also, lucky if they don't lay me off, hopefully not till return from Japan at least. I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. Hi, Kukul! Wait, Kukulol? Yes, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you know what Division is, Octane? Because I don't. Oh, it's from a Bill Murray. Yeah, I've had a feeling. But Bill Murray and Robin Williams are both comedians. Oh, are they? I can see how you conflate them. No, that's not even why I conflated them. They just look the same to me, but I don't think they look similar. They do look similar. They do. They so do. Hi, Flowey. Good morning. Oh, yeah, the squeaky toy in the background. Can you guys still hear that? I missed a stream, I see. Not surprising. So I slept like a normie for a few nights. How was the normie sleep life? So I'm like, I feel like very tired all the time. And then like, I thought about the time in which I felt like incredibly well rested, and I've only felt that way once in my life, and that was when I was sleeping at like 9:30, 10 when I was living in my parent-in-law's place. And so I'm like, hey, maybe I just switch back to like a 9:30, 10 schedule. But also I realize now that it's a big adjustment because I have trouble falling asleep as well, which is probably why I feel tired. And then also stream nights automatically out the window because I'll probably be ending at like 12 here. And then I still need to unstinky and then hop into bed, and then I'll probably be like, woke edge, as I'm like trying to fall asleep. Okay, Ghostbusters is fantastic. Please watch. I'm down to watch it. Are they both kind of comedic? I'm gathering potentially yes, if Bill Murray is like kind of a comedian actor. Oh, they're all comedic. Okay. Unsubbed, unfollowed, deleted, Twitch, hit the new lawyer. They all sounds like a good life, Alvo and NGL. I think they think AI is some magic that can fix their bad ideas. I want to cry every day. I know, it's really depressing. Okay, the old one's a comedy too. Okay, cool. Sounds like it's a lighthearted watch. Hi, West Cooper, welcome home. Donkey Land, indeed, Miss Shrek. Shake my head. Having my go-to chicken petan. What's a chicken python? Petan. Groundhog Day, my favorite movie, is also amazing, obviously. Ooh, I feel like I've like also, aside from just seeing that name when I looked up Bill Murray, I feel like I've heard the name Groundhog Day around. I know what Joy Division is. The best way to get people to stop using AI and hire people instead is to let them use AI and deal with the consequence. Oofed. Iggy, oofed. Legit, my boss sat the whole team down and had a 2.5 hour, no exaggeration, 2.5 hour monologue on how AI is going to take over our jobs and how he doesn't need us and how like we should be AIing everything. We should AI all our designs and we should AI like all the iterations of it. And like basically he can set up a system where he can like AI every single aspect of his business from like brief to execution. And I'm just like, so like, you don't, anyways. Can he AI himself away? He's admitted that all of what he's saying, or all that he's trying to do. Imagine the worst take. I know. Like, I feel like I legit, no shot, during lunchtime, I was like, man, I need to get some air. I need to touch some grass. I need to walk outside for my 30-minute break. And I literally thought of my conversation with you, really generous, because I was like, I need to re-anchor myself and like reframe the way I think about AI. Because he makes it seem like, he makes AI seem like not very, he doesn't present it in a very good light that makes me think, you know, tell the guy to invite me. I think you're too intellectual for him, I'm not gonna lie. But he's very much like, I'm actually like really scared of what it can do. I can see how it's taking over everything. I need to keep up with, like, I need to keep up. Otherwise we'll just fall behind. And then he's like, if you can't keep up with AI and like using it in your, like, in your design process and your creative process, I'm like, sorry, but I don't have time for you. That's what he said. I'm like, so anyways, as you can see, guys, I'm pretty desperate to leave. I just haven't had the energy to apply for jobs. And also I recognize my portfolio isn't up to the standard that I want it to be because I kind of pulled it together really quickly and I need energy to like actually work on it. I know, seriously, it's just like, it's really infuriating to just listen to. And again, he's monologuing it. And so it's never a discussion. It's never a conversation. It's always like non-stop at you. Oh no, I'm sorry. We shouldn't talk about this. It just makes you feel really unappreciated and that just not valued as a person. And like, we've done so much for him and I just feel like it's not being valued at all. Instead of being like, this is how it can help you, help me, help all of us, he basically, the angle is taking is like trying to instill fear that it's going to take over our jobs. So like, what did he say? He was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have time for you. And then was also like, if you don't use AI to do your job better, someone else is going to. And because someone else is going to, they're going to be like better than you. So like you can't afford to not. Like if you don't feed it information and like teach it how to get better, someone else is going to do it and they're going to be ahead of you in the game. So like, yeah, that's what he said. It's true. Every company is firing people for AI is now desperately trying to hire them back. Oofed. Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bringing neggy vibes, but like, this is why my life is so depressing. And like, I have to rock up to work and still be like, and like the whole time he was speaking. And it, by the way, it wasn't just the one monologue. He has had another one that lasted like 3 hours. Anyways, just, you have to sit there and just listen to him because I still need to get paid in the meantime while I look for another job. Sorry for talking about this, guys. Very upsetting. Hello, lovely, really generous, by the way. Thank you for 55 months. I really appreciate you and all the conversations that I have with you. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 55 months. You're insane. I can't even fathom all the things that have happened in the last 55 years. So long, so old. Time has passed so quickly. Yes, Gooby. Like, I firmly believe that, like, it can be used for good. But, like, I really don't like what it's doing to the environment. And, like, there's a lot of ethical issues I have with it. But, like, I can see why people would use it to speed things up and like get rid of like what do you call it, like the repetitive menial tasks to help you be more efficient. Like that part I definitely understand. But yeah, AI HAYZEE went, oh my gosh, HAYZEE. yes exactly, goobers. Oh my gosh. And also just like, we can't escape the AI talk. I was on the train the other day and I think I like forgot my earphones or something. And like these two dudes who were like fully like obviously fresh out of uni tech bros, like talking about themselves like they're so good. Like I use AI the other day to like code blah, blah, blah. And like blah, blah, like it was just like talking themselves up so much. And I was like, I want to escape. I just need a break from this a little bit. Normally sleep life is terrible. I just want to sleep when nothing cool is happening. So valid, so valid. Who needs sleep? You need to experience all the things in life. Oh, ramen, I see. We call that because broth is chicken and not... Bro, that's so funny. I've been a weeb all my life and I don't know that term. It's really interesting. Watch Groundhog Day without looking anything up about it. I won't. As in, I won't look anything up about it. I wonder where I can access these movies though. Okay, so now I'm suddenly gonna be this Bill Murray expert. Anyway, accounting should be over his ass. AI basically help me fire you, please. Oh my gosh. I know. Yes, I'm very frustrated. Oh, hi Liz. Hello. Is the guy a designer creative at all, or is it just some corporate business dude? He's just a business owner. To be fair, not to be fair, but he's like not a very good like communicator in the first place. Yeah, Dom, legit me. Yeah, he's very like entrepreneur, like Elon Musk is his idol. I feel like that says enough. I feel like that says enough. And yeah, he doesn't have very high EQ, and so I think he says all this stuff like low-key. I think my colleague said, I'm pretty sure he's autistic. As in like he doesn't really pick up on social cues that well, And like he hyperfixates on one thing and just like is, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So he's very much like business minded, like not very good at like being gentle with emotions or like thinking about what the consequences of what he says are. And so everything he said to us is probably exactly what he thought of. Like he wanted to just be very plain and blunt about that. Anyways. I think what's helping me is having some personal project where he's in a way that makes sense. I'm not forced to. Yeah. Just like kind of not have it be scary. Yeah. 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 The whole thing is just, I don't know how I feel about it. It like, I don't like that, like, I'm sure there's companies out there that aren't forcing their designers to use AI to design as well. And so I feel like I don't know. I feel like this isn't really the company I want to be in right now. Gotta start moving with it. Yes, that's right. Though that's my company corp speaking hard on me too. I get it. Don't worry. AI is bad at every job it does. The reality is it's the best it'll ever be. It is all downhill from here because AI will eat itself and customers hate AI anything, especially when they're paying another company to do it. We could have done that ourselves. Why are we paying you? Every company that has fired people to replace them with AI has regretted it. Oh, yes, I didn't know that they have started trying to rehire people. Time to rewatch her, I guess. That's it, guys. That's it. Man, what a movie, though. Honestly, case studies are a portfolio. Yes. Yes. If it's monologuing, maybe he's already AI replacement. Oh my gosh. So something that he's implementing in his office is a system called, a bot called OpenClaw. And it like, I think it like, he's gonna feed it like a bunch of stuff to sorry, wait, I said I wouldn't talk about this anymore, but anyways, like this is his vision. He basically wants to adopt this system called OpenClaw, and also like at trade fairs he wants his sales team to be wearing like microphones and stuff so that like they don't have to take any notes. Like OpenClaw will do it for them and like take their orders and stuff like that. And then also he's like, in a few years time, he wants his staff to like only in the whole office, only to have like 2 keyboards and like everything else to be like spoken, I don't know, or whatever, or like something to do with eye movements. I don't know. And then, yeah. And then he's like, oh, if someone needs the keyboard, then they need to like share that, like those 2 keyboards that exist in the office or something like that. I'm like, oh, I want to leave. I missed the best bit because one of Mad's friends left the studio and said stupid M. Oh my gosh. What? Wait, I didn't hear that story. Please do tell. Pray tell. When people reduce human potential in the favor of AI, it's just so bad. It's very sad. The whole thing is just very sad. That's a bad way to go about it. The perspective needs to be that AI to do mundane things. Precisely. That would take up a time but focus on creative work instead. Yeah. How do you have the audacity to say that to your staff? I know. It just like, and the stuff like, because of like the power dynamic, it's not like you can say anything back. You just kind of have to sit and like absorb. Come work at my place. I would love to. I would love to. That's precisely why I ran away to Japan too. Let me go with you. Bro, don't even, Dom. Don't even. Instilling fear, it will take over your jobs is what the tech bro billionaires have been putting out. Oh, well then. Did Elon Musk say something like that? Because that's his idol. He probably just took his words. All this AI will do this, this, this. Same as when Bitcoin was going to replace all the currencies. Oh. I believe that it's gonna grow rapidly and get better. But anyways, yeah. I could keep sharing his opinions, but it's just gonna infuriate me. I ran out on Instagram comments sometimes about delusional tech bros and I can't even go, dude, tech bros, man. New job soon. I hope so. It's just, I think it doesn't help that this is my everyday life, you know? That like, it's the kind of environment I have to go back to, and like with all the context of like what my boss has said about us in my mind, and like as I'm like doing the research, the AI research task in my to-do list, it's just like yeah. Before you quit, start using AI, but train it to very subtly screw with your perspective in your work. So when he hires people and forces them to use it, you can drag them under. Oh my gosh, I remember NFTs. Wow, that was, yeah, digital images, right? Or something like that. Yeah. I had no idea how that worked. Honestly, even with all the advancements for Gen AI, it literally can't think for itself. Just picks. Yes, it's all just accumulation of data. Yeah. Right now, it's like use AI for your creative ideas and work, but go to your chores. Vibe coding. I think I asked my mouth breathers with a room temp IQ. Oh my God. It's me. Yeah, there's a couple of things that don't quite sit right with me with AI, but like I've talked to some experts about it, and that has been really helpful. But it just seems like the inevitable direction the world is heading in thus far. Yeah. My sister-in-law was using ChatGPT to come up with a diet plan for herself as a new mom instead of asking her doctor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anything health related like that, unless it fully knows the context of every single bit of your health thing, not a good idea. Wi-Fi janky tonight? No! Does he do Roman salutes at work? Roman salutes. No, he's not in my country. He's in his home country, but when he came over, he had a meeting with us about that. Ah, it's derived from Chinese. Interesting. White soup broth. Ooh, yum. Now I want Japanese food. NFT was a solution in search of a problem. We lost a key designer guy, leaving only one behind who said he can't keep up with all of it and actually encourages us devs to AI design our own basic things. Yeah, I mean, I can see where it can be used, but like not for the things that my boss wants. Yeah, OpenClaw. Wait, what? OpenClaw is chaos. I love it. Wait, why? Yeah, he's like, we're gonna buy our own Mac Mini, and like because OpenClaw is like, it can do like lots of things for you. It might just like, what it might do is just end up deleting a lot of stuff that you need, like just going like way too rogue. And so what he's doing is he's buying a new Mac Mini and putting OpenClaw in that, and like anything he needs for it to do its thing, he will like feed a copy of the info over. Anyways, his yeah. Bro's Delulu spending too much time on Twitter. Hello, Blue Lavender. Thank you for the 12-month streak. I appreciate you. And thank you for 48 months of supporting me. Wow. The way this is shown to be one day before this month's sub run out. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow? OpenClaw claims to do admin things. I don't know how well it does though. Yes. Time to open your own place and take all their business when they fail then. You know what? I would love to. I would actually love to. But the problem with me is that I'm not business minded. I would love to be the creative director of my own studio, but like when it comes to business, I can't run my own business. So, then apply to that job. The one, I think they already took the ad down. Also, Matt and I discussed our future, and I think it's too unstable. There's not enough certainty for us at the moment for that. Also, hi Curtis. Hello. Welcome home. You work directly with the top tech companies in Silicon Valley. Very cool job. I maintain the cooling equipment inside the data centers that top. Oh, awkward? Yeah. I think like that for me is like a huge ethical, like I can't really reconcile it very well in my brain, like the environmental impact it has, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's your job. Like a job is a job, right? Like I'm definitely not dissing you. I hope you don't feel that way. I think, yeah, it makes me feel sad that like our Earth has to, what do you call it? Die a little bit. May stream for us more. I'd love to just turn it on and go to sleep some more. NFDs, bruh. Yes, exactly, Nina. That's actually what he said. He's like, also the thing with AI is taking over everything. The demand for handcrafted design and art increases a lot. So he said the jobs that he basically said, you're not safe. But then he was like, oh, but like Haley, because he knows I do, I play music outside of work. He's like, oh, like, actually your other, like you playing music for people will survive because people will want human connection when everything is like, you know, AI. Like what's really going to be in demand is like human connection in the future. So he's like, so actually that job is safe. Like, and then everyone just kind of like, all my colleagues and I just like nervous laughed. I'm like, that's awkward. Please don't bring up, please don't drag me into this. Oh wow, new job much more chill. Wow. In the current place, right? I'm jealous. Yes. Anyways, I digress. How do we get here, guys? I'm sorry. I should be singing right now. The stream started off with me talking about how depressed I was about how I don't like the way I look. Anyway. Yes. Really generous. I agree with what you're saying. Disagree on the health part. I don't know about your doctors, but my dad is a doctor and has helped his patients feels that he doesn't know anything about with AI better than the docs. Very, very sad. But so many doctors over here are horrible when you give the AI patient test results are literally sometimes, my dad says even often, gives you a better diagnosis. I can't speak on that field particularly, but I acknowledge and I acknowledge that your dad's experience on that with that as well. But I don't want to make any claims about health there. So I think that's where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like, I don't know if I completely trust. But I think the point that I was making is that like the thing about doctors, well, yes, even though it can give you a better diagnosis, the thing with doctors is that it has your whole medical history. And I think like, and it, like kind of like Dr. Google, right? Like it's, I don't know that I can trust that it will give me a correct diagnosis without understanding my whole medical history. I think like that was the point that I was making. But yeah. If I'm getting sick, it's over. I'm not going to any hospital anymore. Oh no. I'm very behind. Yes. The computational part is, yes, that's right. Oh my gosh, sorry, Flower. Wait, speaking of music, we're gonna turn on our song request. I'll make claims, yes, because you're actually well researched, and like proper researched in that area. So your opinion is valid. 25 streams. You're crazy when you should be sleeping instead. Also, good night, friend. What is the song request? Police brutality. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Streamers therapy, yeah. Thanks for being my therapist, guys. You are my human connection amongst AI. I don't want my boss telling me that, man. Hello, Venskis. Welcome home. To work to Togue. Welcome home as well. Freedom. Hello. We were chatting about my career existential crisis. Ooh, extreme side note. Thank you. I tried out a solid perfume today, and every time fragrance floats over, it makes me so happy. What are the fragrance notes on this fragrance? I'm curious. What kind of fragrance is it? Yeah, AI HAYZEE would be playing music right now, guys. We wouldn't be having a human conversation right now. If during COVID you're a non-essential worker, your job is not safe. Go in trades. Yes, construction, electrical work, anything in the tradey field. I'm pretty sure you'll be safe for a very long time. Things like hairdressing as well, hairdressers, all that. Hi, bye, good night. Okay, bye, bye, bye. It was at the top. It looked interesting, so I pressed it. It's basically just streamer's choice, but for a worship song. We're doing greatest. You guys are doing greatest therapist. Thank you for listening to me. I know. Yeah, AI therapist is a thing. Yes. With all due respect, I think you look great. Thank you. For those who missed it, I changed my outfit like 4 times because I was very unhappy with how I looked. And I was just like fiddling with my, like I settled on this kind of hairstyle, but then like the intention was at the beginning of the day was to like just let my hair be natural, like naturally fall down. Like I gave it some styling and I hella hairsprayed it and now it's gone. And now it's back to being straight. What's up with that? Like I wanted a bit of curl, you know? I keep telling, I love that you say ute, Quack. I love that you say ute. I keep telling my sister to swap Cardamom to a ute so she can become a tradie, but she refuses. I'm also chatting about problems can help you unpack, so don't feel bad about unpacking it here. Oh, well, I'm just grateful and thankful that I have people who listen to me unpack my thoughts. Already have to go. No, be kind to yourself, look in the mirror and remind yourself that you're an amazing human being and you got this. Chatters, lurkers, friends, the sun will rise again and the warmth of a new day can bring a new worldview. Be awesome to each other. Be awesome to you yourself as well, Iggy. Take care. We shall miss you tonight. Open, gangs. You literally couldn't have come in at a more timely moment where I'm talking about how I'm not happy about how I look today. But anyways, thank you. You are very kind. Your specs are very cute. Your specs are very cute. Anyways, guys, music. Exist for Love. Ooh, Exist for Love. Great choice, Blue Lavender. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a while. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. You definitely dreamt that. I'm streaming till probably midnight tonight, which is still very late for me considering I need to drive into the office and I probably will start falling asleep at the wheel on my drive to the office. Love my life. Anyways, we still here. Jesus should take the wheel. Indeed, Leo. Indeed, Leo. Yikes. Exist for Love. All right. Wow. Someone was in my dream last night, but now I can't bloody remember. Someone from stream was in my dream. I can't remember who it was. Also, Liz, I still haven't had a chance to go pick up the letter yet. I'm so upset. Chocolatey notes. Ooh. Caramelized sugar, hints of vanilla. Cocoa add warmth, reminding you of a chilly Christmas morning. So, like, quite sweet and vanilla-y. Quite sweet and vanilla-y then, I see. It's probably because I was streaming, right? And it just, I just appeared in your dreams. Thank you, Liz. Do, 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 do. I've never felt like this before. My heart knew that I couldn't. And then you take me in. Alright. Coolios. This is Exist for Love by Aurora for Blue Lavender. Thank you for 4 years of support. Wow. Wow. It's a long time. And welcome home. They say there is a war between the man and the woman. I've never felt like this before. My heart knew that I couldn't. And then you take me in, and everything in me begins to feel like I belong, like everybody needs a home. And when I take your hand, like the world has never held a man, I know I cannot heal the hurt, but I will hold you here forever if I can, if I can. And then I learn the truth, how everything good in life seems to lead back to you. And every single time I run into your arms, I feel like I exist for love, like I exist for love, only for love. I can't imagine how it is to be forbidden from loving. 'Cause when you walked into my life, I could feel my life begin, like I was torn apart the minute I was only born. And you're the other half, the only thing that makes me whole. I know it sounds like a lot, but you really need to know that we are leaning out for love, and we will lead for love forever. I know I love you so. And then I learn the truth, how everything good in life seems to lead back to you. And every single time I run into your arms, I feel like I exist for love, only for love. And when you say my name, like white horses on the waves, I think it feels the same. as an ocean in my veins, and you be diving in like nothing is out of place, and we exist for love, only for love. And I love you, 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 I love you. That was Exist for Love by Aurora. Hi, Zedric! Where do I know you from? Whose stream do I know you from? Nachos? Maybe? Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the clappies. That was Exist for Love. For Blue Lavender, thank you for 48 months of resubbing. Oh, it is Nacho. That's right. I was like, I know you from somewhere. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the stream. Curtis, is there a song that I could... You don't need to pay any bits, okay? Is there a song that I can play for you as you're in bed trying to sleep? I'm glad. Nachos from yes. Stop, Dom. Falling back asleep, that name woke me up. Zedric? Also, hectic name, by the way. Love it. Whoa. Okay, bet. Don't share any bits, okay? Otherwise, I'll be mad at you. Also, randomly, oh, wait, I want to tell you guys a story. If you guys don't know, not really a story. The other day, I think it was less than a week ago. No, don't do it. No, actually, don't do it. I'm so appreciative. Like, you've done it so many times. It's okay. Save your monies. Go to bed. Don't do it. Actually, I mean it. Less than a week ago, I think it might have been a day after streaming or something. Everyone was playing Pokopia, and I kept getting mad FOMO because I really wanted it, but I have an original Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. And so these two memes came up on my like For You page or whatever about like, oh, me, like what I look like when, like how it's like, how it feels like when everyone's talking about Pokopia, like has Pokopia, but like I don't have a Switch 2. Like I'm just on the Switch 1. Anyways, I just posted that for the memes and then I went to sleep thinking nothing of it. And then I woke up to a bunch of replies to that story saying, dude, just get it. Like, just do it, just get it. So I woke up to all these messages enabling me. And then I was like, there's so many comments that I need to repost this because it's hilarious. And then I reposted it. And then as soon as I reposted all those comments about like people saying to do it, I get like an influx of people saying, don't do it. Like, don't do it. Be wise with your money. You have a mortgage now. I've always had I've had a mortgage for a long time, but like a big mortgage and blah, 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 blah. Don't do it. Don't give in to the peer pressure. And then I'm like, what do I do? Like, if people are saying like two sides of a coin, making a very valid argument here on both ends. Anyways, so Korean Geek Man just donated 500 USD to me after seeing that. And what was his message? Yeah, someone said the FOMO will pop. Oh my gosh. Let me finish my story. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. I haven't even finished my story yet. Brother. So, thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh my gosh, my face. I'm like sweating right now. No. Hear me out, Flower. You don't even know the full thing yet. Okay, so Korean Geek Man tipped $500 out of nowhere. And then in the donation message said regarding the Switch 2 ... do it. And I was like, what the actual helly? I was so shocked that I was shaking for the rest of the day. Like, actually shaking for the rest of the day. Zedric. Anyways, so then the nerves kind of calmed down afterwards. And then I was like, okay, wait. He's bought me the Switch 2 essentially. Now, like, I need to think about, like money for the actual game. And then I had a look at, and then I was like, wait a second. I kind of thought about it for a little bit. I'm like, hang on. This is going to be, like, heavily taxed because it's technically income. Like, they're going to treat this donation as income. So technically it's going to get heavily taxed. Plus, also, on top of that, I saw the amount that actually came through in PayPal, and it was like a lot less than 500, which is really annoying because like someone very generously like gives you $500, but then PayPal's like, I'm taking a cut from that. So I was really upset about that. It's a business expense. It's still considered income tax. Anyways, so then I realized it's not bits though, that's all for you. No, but then the bits translates into my monthly payout, which then is also taxed. No. Let me finish my story, really generous, before you donate any more. You're so funny. Anyways, so the rest of the story is, I realized I didn't have enough, and that I'd probably need to raise a couple more funds for the Switch, unfortunately, plus the game. And then basically Trash helped me with a connection to Nintendo and was like, just ask them. Like, you know, with like a what's the worst I can do, say no kind of mentality. So I messaged them asking about this hot new game, Pokopia. And yeah, basically they gave me a game code, and it's been like sold out everywhere in stores here. So John Nintendo is a generous man. Nice. Me, I'll only take $1 for $1,000. Yeah, actual W. Anyway, so I have the game, but I don't have the Switch yet. And so, really generous, didn't let me finish and just very kindly donated the rest of the 100. I was just going to point you guys to the fact that if you'd like to fund the rest of the remaining money plus the money that PayPal took from me. Oh my gosh! Curtis! What did I say, Curtis? I haven't played the song yet. Naughty. Very, very naughty. Naughty, Curtis. I was going to ask, you know, if you guys would like to contribute to the Switch funds. It is there as an option. Thank you very, very much. So we will be getting a Switch 2 now, and we will also be redeeming the Pokopia. I'm very excited. No. The donation's done. It's done. It's closed. No more. Thank you very, very, very much for your very generous donation. Really generous. And obviously, Korean Geek Man is not here and probably, hopefully, sleeping. But I just want to give a shout out to him for that, like, random act of kindness. And I was like, I DM'd him and I was like, what the hell? And he was like, I don't know. Just felt like doing it, you know? And I was like, who just drops $500 out of the kindness of their own heart just because they feel like it? And they're like, he was like, oh, like, maybe this is like to make up for all of the, you know, all the things you do for us on stream and stuff. I was like, 500? Also, can I just say, I woke up that day thinking that it was literally just a meme. No concept at all on the horizon of buying a Switch, because Matt and I vowed that we would not buy the Switch because it was not worth it. Not worth it. And then by the end of the day, someone just paid for the whole thing, which I'm like shook by. So which bank account do we transfer to? Okay. 100% alien thought I did do crap on stream, bro. Mine. Oilers? Wait, so are you going to Henry's? Are you actually going to Henry's wedding? And also, it's me, it's you. Thank you so much for 54 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Closed mouths don't get fed. Good luck. I Venmo one of my Genshin streamers randomly. It's very kind of you. I'm waiting for an invite. I think he said if you're actually going, he feels bad for you. He said on stream, he's like, if he's actually going, I feel very bad for him because like he'll be the only one going then. And it'll be like weird. I'll forward my invite. I'll actually go if he sends an invite. Did you get an invite too, Dom? Are you going? Hello, lovely Determinator. How are you going? No worries. Thank you, Liz. Look, guys, I already feel 1,000 times better being here, honestly. I'm not going. What the heck, Dom? Okay. I haven't done the song in so long because no one requests it. Any excuse to send.
You deserve it, you can have it.
Is there an easier chord to play for this? Wait, let me see.
Need you to shine like there's still some hope in your world. But baby, don't remember the time when we loved. You deserve it, you just have it. Enjoy what you really love. I really wish you well though. Sometimes when I get high, I really miss you. You always play silly word games with me. Stay where you are, don't fall back down. I need you to shine like there's still some hope in your world. But baby, don't remember the time when we loved. If you want to tell your version of our story, go ahead and tell them. Tell them, yeah. Sometimes Times when we got drunk, we used to forget everything and run through the hallway. Stay where you are, don't fall back down. I beg you to shine like there's still some hope in your world. But baby, don't remember the time when we loved. Stay where you are, don't fall back down. I beg you to shine like there's still some hope in your world. But baby, don't remember the time we loved. Don't remember the time we loved. Don't remember the time we loved.
That was I Am Not Your Ocean Anymore by Beckyarin for Curtis. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for requesting a song. It makes me very happy, as usual. My pleasure. Yes, I am going to see Porter. Yes, correct. Yeah, he's doing a DJ set here. I saw an ad on my Instagram come up. The one time the ad really came through, because I didn't know that he was doing a set. Though I think he only announced it like one day before, maybe. Or very recently. Did I snap you back out of sleep again when I started talking? Anyways, he's playing a DJ set at Vivid, a Carriage Works. And like, I've told Matt, like, it's been my dream to see him do a DJ set, because like, I can kind of envision him coming back to Australia only for like his own album tours. But to see a Porter DJ set is like incredibly rare for him to come all the way here for like no apparent reason, because normally he does a lot of DJ sets back in his home country. So this was like I know, Vivid of all places. I was like, I haven't been to Vivid in years. I don't care for Vivid at all, but I'm purchasing tickets because I want to see Porter. Hi, lovely Karma. Thank you for 24 months. Welcome home. Wait, what? Wait, you resubbed for 24 months, but you've been subbed for 19 months. Thank you so much. And welcome home. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Porter Robinson. For Vivid, I was tempted to get... I know! Orion, why didn't you get tickets? I don't think they're sold out yet, because I saw him post another Instagram story about it. Saki. They must have... That's literally what I thought. I was like, to get Porter Robinson at a random Carriage Works Vivid event, like, they must have paid big bucks for him. It's so funny because I feel like they will attract a very particular crowd. It won't be like your normal like pop artist or whatever. It'll be a very particular Porter crowd that they attract. But huge fan base. They made a good shout with that, honestly. Hi Patty, hello, good to see you. Hi Assassin, welcome home as well. And also I feel really bad because as I was singing that song, I just remembered very briefly reading, I can't remember who, but someone was very kind and came in and said something about a nice comment about my hair and that they like my glasses. And I wanted to say to that, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And it's so funny because I literally, like, before you came in and said that, I was like talking about how I don't like my hair today, and like no matter what I do to my hair, I'm just not happy with it. And lately I've just been having a lot of bad hair days. Very sad. But thank you, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Sending yourself to the corner, that's just like you. He's learned from shake my head. Yeah, no, Bear, where is Bear? Good question. I think he's in the bedroom. He was squeaking his toy nonstop before. I think people in the stream earlier heard it. And I have a feeling he's probably just fallen asleep on there on his own. But yeah. Yo, Nazo, what is good in the hood, my dude? How you going? I would be going solo. I'm sure you could like hang around, you know, like good vibes, and like I'd be down to say hi to you as well. Introvert me can't do all. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, like I don't think I'm going with anyone particularly, but like if you just want to be around, I don't see why not. We're just going to be enjoying music together. People are going to go just for water, and yeah, hell, I ain't seen the rest of Vivid. I don't care about lights. Should be a solo show, no. I'm pretty sure it's him featuring someone else that I don't know. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Remember to breathe, Blue Lavender. Remember to believe? And believe, I guess. Breathe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with us. Have a good work, Ninad. Wolf cut it. I need to like, so the shortest, so they like really layered my hair last time. I think I asked for something like a wolf-ish cut, but not really. And so the shortest layer is very short, actually. I need to go out my shortest layer to like at least my, like here, at least I reckon. Because what I want to do is do long layered butterfly cut. I hear Gnarly coming from upstairs. Ayo. Ayo. When are you going to sit in another one of those sessions again? I want a photo of you sitting in the corner just like... I loved it. It gave me such a good giggle. Tell Bear it's important that he sleeps in here, please. I know. Tell me about it. He just doesn't... He spent all Arvo with me. He doesn't care about me anymore. Probably sleep with his toy in his mouth. Wow, you know him so well, Flower. I'm good, man. Have you been well too? Yeah, I've been okay. You know, I'm having a little bit of an existential crisis about work stuff. But aren't we all? Aren't we all? Otherwise, I'm doing good. What have you been up to lately? You still been musicking and eating good food? Sweet princess. Oh my gosh. I'll believe. Don't stop believing. Exactly. Hold on to that feeling. If I can find people to go to with tickets, I'll keep an eye out for you. Yes, please. Don't stop breathing as well. Did you get the cut for the wedding? What cut? Wait, for Terry's wedding? Wait, what? Whose wedding? As in like recently? No, I haven't cut my hair in a very long time, but I would like to get it cut to a more butterfly cut. I think it was easier to style. I think my current hair makes me I don't know, maybe I need a perm it again or something. I just feel like it's very flat and not very exciting. It's very hard to make, like, I look at old photos of myself, I'm like, how did my hair just naturally do that? And now it's like, no matter what I do, I'm still not happy with it. But yeah. That's every season. I sit with a wag. I love it. I love that you're a wag. Good after Arvo. Good after Arvo. And right back at ya, Ryan. Hello, Jimmy. How's it going? I'm never going to let that go because you know what? I love that so much. I felt a deep connection there. No. Oh my gosh. I did not cut my hair for Terry's wedding. You're so funny. Your green suit looks really good on you, by the way. I want to say that. It really suits you. Butterflies have hair. Yeah, butterfly cut. Still musicking. Actually DJing for the first time in years this weekend. Oh my gosh, has it been years? Whoa. What kind of thing is it for? Is it for like a gig? Is it for like a wedding? Or is it for like just a session? Hello, Sableye. I hope you're well. Yeah, besides work, how are things? Okay, actually, work aside, everything else is great. But I think the issue is that like when you work most of the day from like Monday to Friday, it's like what's mostly on your mind. It's very, very sad. My hair's getting wavy and wavy. Oh, to have wavy hair. Have you on speakers? Hi, Pappy. where's Puppy Flower? Hi, Cooper. Hello. Yes, Daniel. Fuck, go to bed. You go to sleep. Is it late for Zedric? It is very hard to switch off that brain. Maybe I'll bump your other song up first, please, because I need to have a think about what I would play for that. Bump it down. Dad, I really live for it. Damn it! Uncomfortably numb. Just a gig. DJing for an artist on tour. Ooh. I usually be filming, editing the event, but whoa. You're doing it all. Oh my gosh. Swag. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you very much. Ah. I've become uncomfortably numb, sensitivity deprived. Blame my father in my youth. Sensitivity deprived. I can't feel a thing inside. I blame my father in my youth. Now as a father, I blame the booze. Become uncomfortably numb. Sensitivity deprived. All my sympathy prescribed. I used to struggle in my youth. Now I'm used to struggling for two. And I have become uncomfortably numb. The lessons are so much less obvious the further I get from home. How will I exist
gentle to begin. When I push you around to break you in. Now whenever I try to be clear with you, I only end up feeling see-through. I've tried, but you've won, comatose, like father, like son. The lessons are so much less obvious the further I get from home. How will I exist without consequence? I'll let you know.
I know I love this song. That was Uncomfortably Numb by American Football featuring Hayley Williams. No you, Dom. No you. I am. You know what's so funny, Jimmy? We were talking about it literally just before you came in. Thanks for lurking, Nazo. And thanks for saying hi as well today. Wow, I didn't know you lurked. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Lurky shower go on stinky. And also, you probably got me on speaker and you can hear me, I hope. So what's for breakfast as well. Thanks for the kind words, Cooper. I'm heading to Radelaide next. Hell yeah, Radelaide. What's all expenses paid? That's a posse. Are they paying for business? Like as in business class? That's cool. How long are you gonna be there for? I don't miss DJing, but I do miss having jam sessions with the guitar. Oh, do you know what? I haven't had a jam session with anyone in so long. I feel like it would be hella vibes though. 9 months as a salaryman. I'm still adjusting to that. After 3 months, I finally left my work phone in the office. Wow. After 3 months, dude. Yeah, no, I'm proud of you. You gotta leave that at work, bro. They're not gonna work overtime for you. You should definitely, yeah. It's good. Thank you, Police Brutality, for the claps. I never knew sports sounded so great. Man, wait till you hear modern baseball. Vivid won't be too bad then. Yes, he single-handedly saved Vivid for me this year. Not that I'm going to see any of the other things. I'm just going to see you. I mean him. I am Australian. Sorry, I read you from Cooper's message. Are you Australian? I am Australian. Yes, I'm like super Aussie. No, you haven't missed it. In fact, I don't think it's been requested yet. So would you like to do the honors of requesting it? I started my internship yesterday. Congrats on your internship, by the way. Today I left my staff card at home after waiting almost an hour. Oh my gosh, half an hour for PT. Oh my gosh. What'd you do? They upgraded us, but business class version is just more legroom. We're staying at the Hilton. Oh, very nice. But yeah, by paying for business class, what I meant is, are you getting more legroom? Because if you're flying interstate, unfortunately, it's not much of a difference. And you're only going to be there maybe like 3-4 hours, right? Maybe a 3-4 hour flight. Sports, but no way. Do they actually have a song called Sports? I sang and played guitar on stage a few weeks ago. I was complimented for it. I'm never going to do it again. Why not? All you need is a compliment from one person to keep you going. I'm going to bump Flowers' Streamer's Choice down because I want to introduce them to a song that they might like, but I'm still learning it, so it might be a bit scuffed. No way. Bro, they really ran out of... they really were uncreative. I'm glad they were creative with the songwriting because they were not creative at all with their naming. Like, they didn't... Isn't that how they came up with their band name? They just, like, picked up a book on modern baseball. Like, how to play modern baseball or something like that. Or what the rules are. And they're like, yeah, cool, we're just going to call ourselves this. Sponsored by Barraga Boys. Wait a second now. Don't count it as business, but they are taking us to Vegas this year if we meet our KPIs. Whoa! Oh, yes. This song would fall under that category as well. Yes, modern baseball techniques. I knew it was something like that, like how to play it or something. Not very creative, hey. Okay, this song is for Ninard. I see that they have requested a very nostalgic song as an OG viewer. This is The Call by Regina Spektor, and this was our Bear in the Big Blue House equivalent back in the day.
Started out as a feeling, which then grew into a hope, which then turned into a quiet thought, which then turned into a quiet word. And then that word grew louder and louder, till it was a battle cry. I'll come back when you call me. No need to say goodbye. Just because everything's changing doesn't mean it's never been this way before. All you can do is try to know who your friends are as you head off to the war. Pick a star on the dark horizon and follow the light. You come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. You come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. Now we're back to the beginning. It's just a feeling no one knows yet. But just because they can't feel it too doesn't mean that you have to forget. Let your memories grow stronger and stronger till they're before your eyes. You'll come back when they call you. No need to say goodbye. You come back when they call
Hello, Journey. How's it going? That was The Call by Regina Spektor for Ninad. Hope you enjoyed it. You discovered the song through me? Oh my goodness. Just say hello. My dude, where the heck have you been? That is crazy, Dom. Why are you hating talent here? What a classic, I know. Hi, Old Ranch. Welcome home. Hi, Laxatives. Could you sing a bro to a bro song? What do you mean, friend? Who are we reading? Did you hear what I said when you were unstinkying? I said, what are you having for breakfast? Any tips to survive America? I felt pretty okay safe. I felt very safe in LA, actually, funnily enough. I think it was the areas that I was in. I felt a little bit scared for my life in Vegas. I'm not gonna lie. She's like, there's no telling. Yo, that is diabolical. I was stuck in a factory for years. You're back now? You're back now? I was a little bit, but I think it's because I was around the casino areas and everyone around there is like mostly like really drunk, a tourist, or like incredibly high. So you get like some pretty wild characters. Also, hi Orv again. I haven't been on a trip, no. That's where we're going. Oofed. Yeah, Vegas is sketch. It's a little sketch. Like, my mum was genuinely scared for her life. We went out, I think, maybe 3 times around the hotels, and she's like, can we go back inside? I'm actually really scared. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the experience that everyone has, but I think don't expect it to be like Australia. Like, I saw some very drunk people. I've told this story on stream many times. Like, I saw some very drunk people just like stumbling their way through the pathway, like 2 women, and they just like threw their beer cans into the bush. And I was like, well, that's great for the environment. And then like this other dude like kept walking around like sussily and just like whipped his dick out and started pissing into the bushes facing the road. So that's the kind of vibe that I got. That was my experience of Vegas, but you know, I also went to a buffet. So that was actually one of the main things we did there. Sussily. Yes. Signs like America Freedom. Yeah, and also saw lots of taxis with on the top, you know how they have that triangle thingy to add like advertise stuff? There was like advertisements for like marijuana. So yeah, that does sound like some parts of Australia. It does not sound like Australia, my dude. Been meaning to drop by the stream and I couldn't get the timing. Really? Wait, are you talking about Journey? Because I haven't seen Journey streams in legit forever. Or maybe it's like when I keep streaming. Or like, sorry, when I keep like working in the office. My mom was walking by my room and went, who is this person on the internet saying your name, Ninad? Oh my gosh, you're special. Good night, Zedric. Sleep well. Yeah, the buffet was good. The buffet was pretty good. I'm back now and going to avoid work. That borks my happiness. Valid. So valid. You're describing Redfin? No, Redfin's not that bad. Redfin is not that bad. That does not sound like a good time yet. They don't call it Sin City for nothing exactly, Gypsy. Sounds about right, you'd say? Or any other people who live in Vegas / have been to Vegas can attest to this? We need a bigger sample size here. Edie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Yes, good night, Zedric. Wait, did I miss your reply again, Flower? What are you having for breakfast? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe scrambled eggs and have a classic. Literally, that is classic flour brekkie. For realsies. Think about the good side of Redfin, or like refusing to think about the bad side of Redfin. Anyway, so I started learning the song. And I wrote up my own ultimate guitar tabs for it. I'm like, whoa, this is my first one. So I think you'll really like this song. It's called Taiping by Colson Fan. I think it's a Chinese name because he has his Chinese name in the Spotify artist name, and then in brackets he has Coulson fan. But I feel like he's an American-born Chinese because his accent is very like clearly like American. Anyways, his music gives me like HAYZEE vibes. Sing Chinese, please, ABC. No. Freezer, have a wonderful lurk as always. People go there to party. Yeah, I recommend other parts of America. Well, where the context is that Jimmy Hajime is going to on a work trip potentially in the future. So, but yeah, I bought a racket. I'm told I give ABC vibes. What? I forgot to ask if they're Australian. Oh, true. Yeah. Which one?
Used to text like fireworks, now I'm just watching your dog blink.
And also the lyrics are really good. I like it.
3 bubbles and nothing, guess I'm back to guessing what you think. You said you're not in the games, just bad at phones or lost in thought. But your last online was midnight and my name fell off your plot. You move like gravity and float off like air. Said you're different, I just didn't know where.
Wait.
Said you're different, I just didn't know where. Now I'm stuck on typing like I want it back.
Okay, maybe not the best key. Maybe I just sing the original.
Used to text like fireworks, now I'm just watching your dot blink. 3 bubbles and nothing, guess I'm back to guessing what you think. You said you're not into games, just bad at phones or lost in thought. But your last on night was midnight and my name just fell off your plot. You move like gravity and float off like air. Said you're different, I just didn't know where. And now I'm stuck on typing like I'm the one who begged. Wasn't it you who leaned in first and said I made you feel safe? I don't chase slow replies. They don't taste like care. You turn the morning into a message I don't dare. You liked every post I made. You liked every post I made except the one that asked, be honest. Funny how you read me daily, but your heart still said too cautious. You kiss like it meant the world, then vanished like a test run. What's with these soulmates that time out after the fun? I've seen this plot flash start ghosting. You say it's not you, I say cool, it depends. And now I'm stuck on typing, but nowhere to ever land. You built a bridge with fire that left me holding sin. You said don't overthink it, but I read between the lines. Even silence has a meaning, and yours sounds a lot like goodbye. Now I'm stuck on typing, but no one's ever land. You're all palms in my DMs that erase your trace. Don't beg for context or decode delay. Just remember you paused and I walked away.
Something like that. I need to figure out the timing of the words. But I feel like it's a song that you would like. You did! Quick! Well, I was explaining the story of how someone like pretty much decided to buy the Switch for me, and then I was like, I talked about how like PayPal took a chunk of the money, and then also it's gonna get like deducted by tax. So then I made a donor goal as like a little bit of a buffer for the fund. So I will be getting it. I don't know where I can get it. Where can I get my hands on a Switch 2 these days? Are they sold out? That was Typing by Colson Fan. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you, Flower, for requesting a streamer's choice, People Shy. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Sisma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Keaton, thank you so much for 46 months. I appreciate you. I wrote up my own Ultimate Guitar tab too and never uploaded it. Yeah, this current tab I was doing in the middle of work. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be doing this. So then I just I haven't published it as public. I just like saved it in my personal chords, but yeah. Just chronically online, true. If I meet my ridiculous targets, yes. I think it's like worth going anyway. I think obviously like I wouldn't love to live in America. I would only live there for my friends because I have so many good friends there. But it's definitely worth like visiting at least once. Like Matt has that same mentality of like, oh, like I just have no interest in going because like he's like it's unsafe, blah blah. I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was like okay when I went, and also like your favorite basketball team is there. Like we should go at least once in your lifetime. Like don't close yourself off to the idea. Go experience some delicious like LA food. Get some like he's a huge fan of Mexican food, so like we should get some real Mexican grub there. It's just like it cannot compare to any Mexican food that we've had in Australia. It's just so good. And like we should go watch some Lakers games. You know, in your precious crypto stadium, your team's home ground. Have a good luck, Keaton. But don't just camp out at Redfern. Same vibes, right? Shake my head, Dom. How's Division, by the way? Hi, lovely Ivan. Welcome home. Yeah, I think the whole world felt very, like a lot better about not being able to sing in original keys when Chappell said that. Yeah, keys aren't just real. Like, keys aren't real, just a figment of our imagination. Only real key is shonky. Facts. The Sony is giving 2010 YouTube covers vibe. The camera quality, you mean? I think that's the vibe that I wanted to go for. Like, the old camera that got sponsored to me by Nikon, I think, like, the quality was, like, too good. That's, like, weird to say, right? Like, I didn't want a camera that, like, where the quality... It was, like, too sharp and, like, too saturated. And Gibson randomly, a clip from my old stream got brought up and it was, like, using the old camera. Like, whoa, that is so saturated. Everything is so red. Like, the reds are very red. I kind of like how this camera naturally looks quite muted in tone and is... I mean, obviously it has to do with my lighting being soft as well, but I think overall it's just, like, softer. I was playing along, nice stuff. Nice! Thanks for playing along with me. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's called Typing by... Colson. What's the PayPal cut? Even when... Oh, yes! Yes! You know, I actually completely forgot that PayPal did that. Yes, even when we pay via Stream Elements, yes, unfortunately. It took a decent chunk of the $500. I was like, whoa. Wait, why is there a bug on my wall? Anyways, I was like, that is so generous of them. And then I looked at what PayPal actually gave me. I'm like, that's messed up, PayPal. took a decent chunk out of this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kill that bug because it's bothering me. And then what have we got next? I might use the opportunity to switch to the electric. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what kind of bug that is. Now I'm stuck on typing. I wore an ultimate guitar tab when I was 15. I couldn't figure out how to actually do the chords. It's just a letter and terrible spacing. Oh no. Oh, chord name. Okay, but like, what about getting a real Mexican food in, I don't know, Mexico? Yeah, so true. Like, actually so true. GYGs do be slapping. So he thinks like, GYGs is the best Mexican food I've like had here. But like, a Mexican person hearing that would feel so like so insulted if they had GYGs before. It just does not compare. And then when I had Mexican food in San Diego, I was like, yeah, there's literally, I can't even compare how good this tastes to anything that I can find in Australia that's like in the same cuisine. It just cannot be defined. Yeah, you could also go Mexico, it's true. Too good, we could see the pores. Yeah, you could see every pore on my face. I don't want to count my nose hair on the monitor. Exactly. Like, if I had like some acne, y'all would hella see that, you know? Can we set a donut goal for the pickup reattachment for my Propylithia? Oh my gosh. Quack. I think about my guitar on a weekly basis, nay, daily basis, and how I legit today, as I was going for a walk, I'm like, man, I say this to myself every week, man, I need to go get that, reattached. I just have no time. And then I was thinking this week, no, I really need it done. I want to at least have it done before my subathon, which I haven't fully planned yet, which I like might be in like 2-3 weeks or something. But like, I need to get it done. And so I think I will get it done, hopefully. I was like, use my work from home day. Like, I couldn't do it today, but like on Thursday, I'll be working from home. So I was like, do I use my work from home day to finally drop my guitar off at the guitar shop to get it reattached? Or do I choose to get my car serviced, which I haven't gotten serviced over a year? And the guitar thing has been bothering me so much that I'm like, my car can wait. So hopefully Thursday I will go. But yeah, man, by a proper person, like what does it even look to get rid? Yeah, my car. Oops. What does it even look like to get it reattached? Like, I thought everyone just used a 3M tape, right? The first song that I ever tabbed was actually HAYZEE original. Craziness. Way better than bro. Taco Bell is ass. So I've heard. Not my personal opinion. And I've said this on stream before, but like a lot of people say Taco Bell makes you want to go release your bowel, open bowels. Hard and heavy. Is GYG the only Mexican food you had here? No, but it's the only like affordable, decent one. It's definitely not readily available. Really not readily available here. Yeah. Go to LA, then go down to Ensenada for real Mexican food, then make my way over to Chile, maybe. So this means you're better. I wish. I didn't break my guitar. The pickup fell off, unfortunately. There's a guitar place near my work that fixes guitar. Want me to DM you the place? I kind of wanted to go... Oh, no, so here's the thing. I wanted to go back. Oh, it's so annoying. I wanted to go back to the place where I bought my guitar so that I can be like, hey, because they helped me install the pickup. And I was like, hey, like, is this under warranty or something? Because like y'all like recently just installed this for me and it's like already fallen off. So that was the main reason why I wanted to go back to the main shop. Annoyingly, it wasn't that convenient. So I finally mustered up the time and courage to go to the shop to get it fixed. They gave me a temporary solution. And then they said, if there's still... Oh, we have been blessed. flower, we've been blessed. And then it didn't work. Yeah, they were like, if it doesn't work again, actually they moved. So I finally mustered up the courage. I drove to the place where I bought it, and then I saw a massive window display saying like, we've moved to this location. I'm like, what the frick? Okay. Didn't say this in Google Maps, and then I had to drive to the other location, and then I went, and then they gave me a temporary fix. And they were like, yeah, if this doesn't work, go to our other location, which is like really far away and really inconvenient for me. Which is why I haven't brought myself to go yet, which is so annoying. So annoying. Because they said, because we're in the process of moving, we don't have our normal technician, like instrument technician here, but they do in that branch. So just bring it over directly to them next time. Oh, so yeah, it's been a big task that I haven't done yet, and it's also been annoying me for the last months now. I feel like it's been months. Don't need to pick up in your car and a tire and you tell you exactly. I better get them right. My first Ultimate guitar was a HAYZEE original too. What was it? Yeah, GYG is affordable and tasty, but it's not like it's not like delicious Mexican food, you know? It's good, don't get me wrong, and it's probably the best we can get at an affordable price. It's not great. It's not like the greatest thing ever, you know? My mechanic showed me the oil of a car that wasn't serviced in 2 years and was thick. Okay, I'm going next week. You've convinced me. Yeah, actually, I had to get so you have to get your car registration renewed every year in Australia, and that part of that involves getting a pink slip check. So pink slip, which is like a car check. You need to take it to car servicing place, and they do all the safety checks for you. That's basically what the pink slip is for. And the person opened my hood to check, and he was like, He took one look at it and was like, so you haven't got your car serviced in a while, hey. So your car's overdue for a service, hey. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I do need to get that done. I know it's not good for the car though, oops. I DM'd you anyway, thank you, yes. May as well. I know, so much effort for such a simple fix, I know, so annoying. Yes, for an inspection, that's right, Neofoot. Call the near location again. The technician might be there. Yeah, by the time I've gotten around to doing this, maybe they're back. Oh, and also I want a strap knob drilled into the guitar. That's another thing. That's the other thing I want done. Yeah. How'd he know? It's like he sees what a well-serviced car looks like, and he knew that mine had not been serviced for a while. Whoops. Top 100. Top 100 things you don't want to hear during open car surgery. How was your long meeting? Yes, owning a car is not cheap. And then you have to pay for your own private insurance if you want to be covered. Yes, Jimmy's here, and so is my son. I'm very happy with. He's here. He has blessed us. Yeah, when he opened the hood, the engine was screaming, "Service me!" Legit. Whoopsie. Hi, my love. Why are you so beautiful? He's got his arms folded and is looking at me. Hello, handsome. You're so handsome. All right, this is Buzz Cut Season by Lord for the lovely Liz. Sorry, it sounded a bit off.
softly. It kissed your scalp and caressed your flame. Where you laugh, baby, it's okay. It's bars cut season anyway. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good, and we'll never go home.
Oh, so I jumped the gun.
We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. The men upon the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose, but it's so easy in this blue where everything is good, and I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start, favorite friend. Nothing's wrong when nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. All the things that we do for fun, and I'll breathe and it goes, play along, make believe it's hyper real, but I live in a hologram with you. Cola with a burnt out taste. I'm the one you tell your fears to. There'll never be enough of us. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good, and I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start, favorite friend. Nothing's wrong when nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun, and I'll breathe and it goes, play along, make believe it's hyper real, but I live in a hologram with you.
That was Buzzcut Season by Lord for Liz. I hope you enjoyed that, lurking Liz. Lovely lurking Liz. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Liz. He's so cutie right now, like a little worm. No. Thank you for the clap. Thank you for all the emotes as well. How did your long meeting go, by the way? I'm really generous. Wow, we have some really incredible friends here. We have our dear music friend, Mirabelle, who is so very talented. And we have the sweetest soul ever, Alyssa, who is just absolutely killing it at the game. And she also has a very cute Shiba Inu pupper called Yuzu, who you guys should all follow on Instagram. Oh my gosh, comfy tunes to listen to on Sydney trains? Why do you want to train at this hour, Death Rattles? Are you going home from a night out? Thank you for lurking as well, Liz. A peepo shy. Peepo shy. Are you playing lots of Pokopia right now? Gonzo, thank you so much for your 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh, what? When did a hype train start? I swear I don't get any of these notifications. Like ever, until it's done. Wait, so has Mirabelle slept? Oh, accidentally woke up. Let's go. Hi, Ringer. Hello. I know Yuzu. What a cutie. I wish been busy bee, but I'm hoping to finally play more tomorrow. What were you in Sydney for recently? It's so funny. I saw your location. I was like, I saw Melbourne Airport. I'm like, yes, she's coming back to Sydney for work, isn't she? I love being able to see what you're up to. I just assumed you were coming. What did you come here for? I have yours again. Yay! Why are you typing for the people who were in ad jail? I was a tour guide for a Japanese friend. He might try get me to help him with filming Baby Metal on Friday Fingers. Ooh! I don't know Baby Metal, but that sounds fun. Are they big? I'm guessing they're big. Otherwise you wouldn't be excited. Or someone you admire. I hope you're well too, Mervsy. I'm so happy to see you. And I wish I caught all and more of your streams. Sad. I'm very sad about that. I saw that you finally, sorry, finally is not the right word. I finally added you as a friend on Switch, and you accepted my request is what I should say. Thank you for accepting my delayed request. I have a story behind that, by the way, as to why it took me so long to get around to doing that. Quake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're too nice. Is there a song I can play for you? Also, Cable, are you here lurking and listening and walking across the bridge? eBay oh, that's right, it was eBay. Flew me up for a convention called Collect Fest. It was a lot of fun, very jam-packed because I was already on a plane home Sunday after. Far out. That is crazy. Baby Metal mentioned? What? I don't know them. Are they Japanese by any chance? Because your Japanese friend is here? I don't know. Sold Out Horton Show, another show Thursday. So pretty big. Wow. Oofed. Oh, you haven't streamed for a few weeks. Is it because of your extracurricular stuff that I'm not sure is public, so I won't share? But yeah. Okay, so the story time. Yes. So the quick story time is that when I said I would add you right now, I swear I thought my Switch was downstairs, and I was messaging you as I was eating my lunch. I think it was something like lunch. And then I was like, oh crap, it's actually upstairs on my bedside table. So then I couldn't at the time, and then I had to go straight back to my desk to do work. Anyways, and then I think I forgot eventually, but then I would have random moments where I would remember and be like, oh, I need to make sure I add Mirabelle. And then one day I was like, yep, it's time. I finally have time to sit down with my Switch. Alas, I am on a call. Wait, what? Are you already at uni? Wait, how are you on a call and here? That's like some insane multitasking. Can I play you a song quick? Are you around? Can I play you something? Hi Vault Boy, good to see you again. Welcome home. Kind of a meme when it started because it has a bunch of children playing metal. Oh, it's actually good. So it's hit up. Oh, it's a bunch of children playing metal. Yo, hectic. I feel when you fly to Aussie land to stalk out, but you hop on the wrong flight and end up in Melbourne. Joke not joke, blasting the stream off my speakers in Melbourne right now. No friggin' way, dude. No friggin' way. So, how do you hop on a wrong flight? Don't they need to check your ID to make sure, you're in the... Don't they normally check a ticket? How are you here? How are you in Melbourne and not here? Oh, you've been sick and finally better when other things come up the week I was going to cover. Oh, so rough. Like IRL things. I accidentally missed Australia and landed in Scotland a few times. Shoosh. Yes, take your time thinking, no problem. Oh my gosh, they're not children anymore. Okay, wow, they're 28. That is definitely not children. Okay, cool. Got it. Wow, that's kind of amazing that they started off as a meme, but then they've like become a huge thing. That is seriously dope. Good on them. Good stuff. Well done, them. So they're like the same age as me. I love you so much. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even remember anymore. All right, this is The Girl by City and Colour for Gonzo. Thank you so much for your 9-month resub. Oh my gosh, Keith. Wow, we have lots of OGs here tonight. Very happy about it. Ninad, we've got Dumang, we've got Journey. 28's child. Aren't you also 28? Hello? Yo, class, bring me the horizon? Sheesh. And that's the only one I know out of those three. Thank you so much for the resub, Key. I don't want to do it in this key.
I wish I could do better by you, 'cause that's what you deserve. You sacrifice so much of your life in order for this to work, while I'm out chasing my own dreams, sailing around the world. Please know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. When you cry, a piece of my heart dies, knowing that I may have been the cause. If you were to leave, fulfill someone else's dreams, I think I might totally be lost. You don't ask for no diamond rings, no delicate string of pearls. That's why I wrote this song to sing, my beautiful girl. Oh, oh, oh,
One, two, three, four. Oh, absolutely, Flower. Absolutely. So, like, what do you think is more silly? City and Colour or Mobo? The way that Mobo got their name. That was The Girl by City and Colour, aka Dallas Green. What a great name, by the way. For Gonzo, thank you for your 9-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. 4 years of following. Holy cow. It's a long time. By the way, Keith, is there anything I can play for you, by the way? For the 42 months? While you're lurking? I appreciate it so much. Things I love more than this song in alphabetical order. List complete. Oh my gosh. It is a great song. Yes, go make your brekkie. Go make your brekkie. 5 years. Shoosh. Heart emoji. Heart emoji right back at ya. I have no school this week. Oh my gosh. That is very nice. I'm so glad you get a break. Wow. Almost wanting me to stream another day this week. Potentially. Only free tomorrow. Am I free Saturday? I feel like for some reason, I feel like something's happening Saturday. Holy cow, guys. Oh, I'm so stressed. What do I do?
if I don't do the subathon next week, which I feel like I haven't properly had time to prepare and advertise, if I don't do it next week, I'm not free until May to do anything. What the helly? What do I do? Do I just power through and do it next week? I don't know. It feels a bit too rushed. But then if I do it in May, that's like way too late. It's literally been like, it's gonna be close to a year I've moved in or something, and I'm finally doing a housewarming. I'm celebrating my birthday like 4 months later. Something doesn't sound right there. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, City and Colors more dumb. What? His covers of his punk band? No? You need to stream tomorrow so I can come flex about following you for 555. Wow, that's actually incredible. Are you saving it for your morning commute? Morning commute? Oh, I see what you mean. No, I'll be doing it. There's a song I want to try that I haven't played before ever, but I've heard, maybe by now I've heard it enough times. Good night. See you never. Good night. Good night. Is everything okay? Wait, with what? Oh, with the subathon? Oh yeah. Sounds like me when I'm trying to make dinner plans. When they ask, when are you free days? Oh my gosh, literally me with anyone making dinner plans. I'm like, so it looks like I'm free in 2 months. Is that okay with you? South Longview was 24. Whoa. I think I was also 24 when I started. I was like 23, 24 when I started streaming. Do it next week and May, problem solved. Hi, Henry, hello. But next weekend is cat. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, eh? Power through easy money. Do you need help with anything? Yeah, like, I haven't organized anything. I've got sub goals, but I just don't feel like I'm prepared. I have been mentally bookmarking that you're doing it next Monday. You can freestyle it next week or do May, we're chill. Oh my gosh. The pressure. So if you're a lot on your plate, everyone here's, oh my gosh. When you were best ready to do so. I'm sure everyone's so nice, but like, wait, real talk. I need honest opinions here. I know that everyone is like really nice, and if I wait till May, it'll still be okay, kinda. But like, do you guys think it's way too far away, right? To do it in May if it's a housewarming and birthday. My birthday was in February, subathon, right? I need honest opinions. Should I do this next week? I don't think I'm fully prepared. I really have to scramble together. It's so far to do it in May. It kind of is, hey. Trust me. Yeah, we'll blink, it'll be May. It'll blink for you and I, Alyssa, because our schedules are always so packed. Yeah, the housewarming date's already arbitrary, I know. I moved in like November. But yeah, you guys reckon next week? I have not advertised this for long enough. I think that's like my main concern too. I don't see the problem with doing it next week. I just feel like if I maybe don't plan it through well enough, I won't be able to deliver on quality. What is it? Quality incentives for you guys, like preparing the goals. Or it could be really scuffed. I feel like you guys are very accepting of scuffed as well. Yeah, Shonky Haley stream is fitting anyways, yeah. Yeah, we can take a moment to appreciate it. Oh, yeah. His, it's giving worm. It's giving worm. I love the music emotes, let's go. I honestly feel like it's already late for a housewarming. A couple more months won't make a difference in that sense. Yes, I see. Oh, you don't see a problem doing it in May? You deliver just by showing up. Balance. You got the only goal you need? What's the goal?
Oh my gosh, you're back in KL already. I feel so like bittersweet about it for some reason. How's settling back into home life, Owen? It's long forever, yes. Dang, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, Dom, shake my head. Like, it's already mid-March. As in, so you're saying that, like, even if I do it in 2 months, it's okay. But, like, it's meant to be a birthday subathon as well. But, like, it's already so far away from my birthday. It's like, it's exactly a month. I feel like everyone will love it whenever they can catch you. That's true. Oh my gosh, maybe we do it next week. Yeah, also, I feel like I'd probably be playing a bit of Switch too. So I might get it before then if I can. Ah! So much happening. Okay. I will aim for it, which means I should probably get crack-a-lackin' with making the poster. And double check that I have all my incentives ready to go. Okay, that'll be my task for tomorrow. Sure is, Flower. The only thing Nintendo's asked me to do is like upload some content about it on Instagram, which I can probably do quite easily. But yeah, shop the birthday part if you're that worried about it. Yeah. I think so. I think it's too far away to do a birthday subathon now. I think you're right. I'm just gonna make it a housewarming subathon, and I think one of the things on my bingo card for this year was to just do a subathon and like make it happen. And I think the best things for me happen when they just like, I'm just like, just do it. And I think maybe if I hold it off till May, it'll just drag the process of me planning things for too long. Do you know what I mean? A birthday thon in May. Okay, have a good luck, Journey. We haven't bought the Switch yet. We just got the rest of the funds for the Switch. Thank you very much, by the way. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course I can play a Regina song for you. Let's see what we got for you. Ooh, I haven't played Us in a very long time. That would be a fantastic choice. All right, quick. I'll add it to the queue for you. I'm late, Vera. Okay. Just drop the birthday part if you're... Yes, I think I will. I'm so cooked by the weather. Oh my gosh, it must be so humid. Thank you for feeling the way you feel. I appreciate that. Yeah, also shared pictures of farewell dinner. Oh, okay, yes, I will have a look. You bump it up in my DMs if you need to. We haven't bought it, but we will. Well, we have to now. If we're doing the subathon next week. Gotta release an EP2, yeah. Whoa. It's contagious. It's contagious. Us. All right, let me do hide and seek first. I love that police brutality. I know. I didn't say when, just this year. Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has only just begun to form. Crop circles in the carpet, sinking feeling. Spin me round again and rub my eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets
stop to hold their heads heavy. Hide and seek. Trains and sewing machines, all those years, they were here first, or the marks appear on walls where pleasure moments hung before they take over the sweeping insensitivity of this still life. Hide and seek. Trains and sewing machines, blood and tears, they were here first. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best. Of course it is. What you say? That it's just what we need. You decided this. What you say? What did she say? Ransom notes keep falling on your ground. Mid-sweet talk, newspaper work cutouts. Speak no fear, think no, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. Ransom notes keep falling at your mouth. Mid-sweet talk, newspaper work cutouts. Speak no fear, think no, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit.
That was Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap. Thank you for doing the backup vocals. Need it for the song. Rice Boy, thank you for the follow. And also Vanley, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for 42 months of support. Keith, I appreciate you. Thanks for the claps, guys. Thank you. That's so nice. My gosh, like actually, where do I switch to? Where do I buy this switch to? Switch to console. Free delivery. I'm a bit worried. What if I don't? What if I'm not home? Oh wow, it's sold out in a lot of places. Holy.
Where's this? How far is this joint away from me? Jeez, it's far. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Bloody hell! They are really hot property here. Good gravy. Let me see where else it's available at. It's available at Officeworks. Available at Woolies? That doesn't look right. What if I get it from JB? Well, surely JB will have it, right? Okay. It seems like they have stock at JB. Okay, cool. Check Costco for bundle? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Costco Switch 2. Oof. The Mario Kart bundle's out of stock. I don't imagine they'd have any other bundles at the moment that I would want. But that is value, actually. For the price of a Switch with the Mario, it's got Mario Kart in it. It's out of stock, unfortunately. Sadams. The most Sponty life purchase on stream. No, not right now. I won't buy it right now. I actually should order it. So at least I've like acquired it and then I will go pick it up. I should probably do that. Guess you save until you get it. Honestly, it was just, this whole purchase is just like hella on saved by the out of stock. Yeah, like this whole situation, honestly, so spontaneous. Like I did not think that I was gonna be getting a Switch 2 at all. I was like, because in my mind I was like, Switch 2, it's so expensive, all the upgrades, not worth it. It's just like better graphics and it's not by that much and it's so expensive and it's like they don't have like, you know, card games that you can use like you would at yeah. I had lots of not happy thoughts about Switch 2 and I was like, there's not many good games out right now yet. So silly. Anyway, so I'm buying one. RBN, thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was Ragnarok? Hello. Make sure you use an exec membership to get that 2% back. Where am I going to get this exec membership? Why are you suddenly wanting to switch to? Literally for Pokopia. Gooby, do you not know? It's the only thing that is swaying like so many people. Even Pokimane, I saw her Instagram story the other day. She's like, damn, do I buy the Switch 2 just for Pokopia? She put out a poll. Pokopia's so goated. So I keep hearing. Trust me when I say it's worth it for Pokopia. If you're obsessed, yeah, I am obsessed with Animal Crossing. My goodness, I've just heard like so many good things about it. It's been a while. Hope you're doing great. Hello, Hubby is good. He's playing piano next door, and he's good. He's good, obviously. Yeah, the whole Pokopia hype. Yeah. So I've got the Switch 2 very generously sponsored by some stream people, and then Pokopia has been sent to me. A digital code has been sent to me very kindly by Nintendo. So I will have to play it and post some content about it. Yeah, Nintendo needed a hook for the Switch 2. I know, like, it just wasn't worth it. They were, like, re-releasing some games, and it was like, but I can just play this on the Switch, the normal Switch. And even some really cool games that have been quite highly spoken of, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is that the one? Is that what it's called? Like, even that, I feel like, isn't, like, quite enough to tip people over the edge to buy it. But I feel like Pokopia is the thing that is gonna, like, drive Nintendo 2 sales up. Tomodachi Life! Oh my gosh, I've been dreaming of playing that game, but alas, I didn't have this because it's only available on the Switch. On the DS, the 3DS, right? But I only had the DS, and I never had a 3DS, so I never got to play it. But it looks right up my alley.
Tomodachi Life looks right up my alley. Are you kidding? So it's coming to Switch 2? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Pokopia is what I wish Animal Crossing was. Okay. I see how it is. Can you go to other people's islands or worlds? I'm guessing you can if it's like, if everyone is saying it's Animal Crossing and more. Yes, she's Iman. That's right. That's why she's not Pokemon anymore. They can be on yours? Oh. Bad time to rebrand when Poke could die. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, she's still Pokemon on Twitch. That would make sense because I feel like Pokemon was like a league thing. So she'll probably keep her Twitch that, right? Because like whereas like Instagram is more of like a general everything. She's like putting out her brand as like just a content creator. Whereas on Twitch, she can still be like a gamer, you know, for the most part. Scared that if I ever get the Switch, I'll probably be a holder for months. Why not? New one coming out in April. Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. Holding up for the 40s. Oh yeah, sorry, the Pokemon LOL. That's right. Pokemon LOL. That's right. My bad. Yes. The Pokemon bit was Pokemon. People even playing Prop Hunt in Poco. Whoa! Hello! Welcome home, Sam. Did you sleep well? Have you slept? Anyways, this song is Us. Oh, what a banger. Thank you for requesting Regina. We love Regina Spektor here. I know there's some haters here. But I, for one, am a fan. This is for you, Quirk. Thank you so much for your generosity.
They made a statue of us and put it on a mountain top. The tourists come and stare at us, blow bubbles with their gum, take photographs, have fun, have fun. Give it to me, Dom. They'll name a city after us and later say it's all our fault. And they'll give us a talking to, and they'll give us a talking to, 'cause they've got years of experience. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious. We wear our scars just like a noose, but not 'cause we want eternal sleep. And though our parts are slightly used, new ones are slave labor you can keep. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious. Ooh. statue of us. They made a statue of us. The tourists come and stare at us. The sculptor's mama sends for cards. They made a statue of us. They made a statue of us. Our noses have begun to rust. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious.
That was Us by Regina Spektor. Why would you throw her CD out? Wasn't one of your parents a huge fan of Regina? Am I misremembering that? Like your dad was a huge fan of her or something? What a great loss. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. That was for Quag Jr. I hope you enjoyed that, friend. Thank you so much for the, I think it was 5. Yes, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thanks for being so patient as well. That was like 40 minutes ago. Oops. Lol journey. Pushing the PC fan out on the side. That's incredible. Only saw a couple of her vids. Thought she got a permaban. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Also, yeah, I don't know. Twitch chat's been really glitchy for me too sometimes. Like I try to go in Flowers chats and I'm like, what's happening? I like can't type in here for some reason. It often glitches in yours for me, Flower. You make the Regina listenable. Come on now. My parents love one of the albums. I remember hating every time. I feel like you've told me this before. That's so sad. I'm so distracted. What are you distracted with? Key Money, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Not banned or anything. Streamer Chicky talked about before the song. I can't remember who that is. Oh, I see. Oh wow, interesting. I don't know. Abstract, welcome home for a whole year. Holy cow. Genuinely, that time has flown by. And I say that every month that I know you and you resub. But like, it has flown by. For real. Yeah. That's right. Pokey, yes. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, what are you distracted with? Alright, there's a song. There's a Jesus Take the Wheel song I want to play that I've not played before. I don't know if I'll do it well. Wait, how does this song go? No, I think I want to do this one. I know, it's been crazy. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming to check out the stream. Welcome in. Streamed yesterday? Man. Never get to catch your streams. Also, I feel like streams like that, I would like to participate in. Oh my gosh, my manager just asked me any Untouched by the Veronica's Haley rendition. I should try. We talked about this when we were listening, when it came up in the office, the song. It goes ooh ooh, you go ah ah, la 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 la. She was like, do you reckon you could do that song like slow down? And I'm like, It's like the Yuta Angel. No, Yuta Angel. Of course. Let me do Soba for you first. Of course. How is your evening? Have you guys eaten yet? The Veronicas shout out Brisbane. Are they Brisbane? They're from Brisbane? What? Oh, it's not that Jesus Take the Wheel song, unfortunately. It's just a Christian song that I get to choose, basically. Whatever's on my heart. Yeah, they are Aussie. Yeah. But I didn't know they were from Brisbane. All right, I'm going to do Soba for our sexy angel. I am a believer, yes. We're up to dessert. What are you having for dessert? Is it che? You didn't know they were Aussie? Dude, bangers. Oh, that's the wrong chord. What is this chord? Huh? How do I play this chord? Apologies, please hold. How do I play this chord? Oh, it's the other way around. There we go. E major 7. I was playing it upside down.
And now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. And now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Girl, what's your problem? 'Cause I know it's hard sometimes. Baby, just give it some time. Oh honey, now girl, we can solve them if you just give me some time. I can open up your mind if you let it shine. It can free your mind. 'Cause I know, and now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe, oh, my hand-eye coordination. Now I'm so high, and now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Girl, if it's done right, yeah, well, you know it's got to be something wonderful to me. Oh honey, now girl, give it one night. If you just give it a chance, loving you is not my plan. 'Cause I know one day you'll see all the things that we can be. Oh yeah. And now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. And now that paper. I couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Yeah. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played that in a long time. That was Sober by Childish Gambino for Really Generous and the Misses. Hope you enjoyed it. What's this Indonesian dessert that you not know of? What is the what is the flavor other than sweet? Oh my gosh, Gustano, what happened to the color of your name? Thank you, Journey. This rhythm gets me every time. No, I'm just very out of practice. Australian Imager 7, exactly. Upside down. I missed it when there was a cowboy redeem. I would like to bring the Shrek ears redeem at some point back, you know? Maybe. Thank you for requesting that. Wow. I mean, it's a really nice color. It's just like, whoa. What happened to your green? Nelly, hi. Cousin Rod, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm taking my phone back. Okay. Boo. All right. Let's try out the song. I've never played this song before.
Who is the great King of glory, seated on high in the heavens? Oh, Jesus, you alone. I've searched the world for a love that could fill.
Wait.
I've searched the world for a love that could fill my heart. Nothing compares to the wonder of who you are. All the earth singing holy, holy.
Is there a... Okay, cool. There's no bridge. Sick. I think I know the song well enough. What on earth? Really generous? Hello, Cousin Rod. You know this song. I only recently just heard of it. It's just lucky you automatically know when it's not me typing. Oh, the jelly. Oh my gosh. Is it coconut and I don't actually know what the green layer is, but it tastes good. And then what's the other thing that you're eating? Galang. Oh, wait. They look very... Wait. Are they like the same thing? I'm like seeing variations of it and it's like... Okay, interesting. It looks tasty. Okay. Hi, Justin. Welcome home. All right. Okay. This song is called Jesus You Alone by Highlands Worship. I heard it recently and yeah, why not?
is a great King of glory, seated on high in the heavens. Oh, Jesus, you alone. You are the Lord God Almighty, strong in compassion and mercy. Oh, Jesus, you alone. I've searched the world for a love that could fill my heart. Nothing compares to the wonder of who you are. Holy, all the earth singing holy, all the angels cry holy, Jesus, you alone, Jesus, you alone. You set the stars in the heavens, you set the world into motion. Oh, Jesus, you alone. You breathe your life in creation, you walked among your created. Oh, Jesus, you alone. I've searched the world for a love that could fill my heart. Nothing compares to the wonder of who you are. Holy, all the earth singing holy, all the angels cry holy, Jesus, you alone. Worthy, all creation sings worthy, all the heavens exalt thee, Jesus, you alone, Jesus, you alone. You shed your blood for salvation, you broke the curse for our freedom. Oh, Jesus, you alone. You rose from death with the morning, you come again in your glory. Oh, Jesus, you alone. Holy, all the earth singing holy, all the angels cry holy, Jesus, you alone. Worthy, all creation sings worthy, all the heavens exalt thee, Jesus, you alone. Holy, I can't help but sing holy, how my heart cries out holy. sing worthy about my life to exalt thee, Jesus, you alone, Jesus, you alone.
That was Jesus You Alone by Highlands Worship. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for requesting Jesus Takes the Wheel, Police Brutality. Hi Noah, how's it going? Jesus is a bro, for sure, for sure. Thank you. I am sweaty. Oh my goodness. It is sweaty sweat in here. Hi Noah. He showed me the way, bro. I love it. Very hot now. Okay. Oh, I need the aircon on. All right. It's so nice here. It's only 15 degrees. I heard that it's going to drop down from tomorrow onwards, which I'm really keen for. Today was the last hot day, apparently, 31. And it's going to drop down, yeah. Additional vent holes is crazy. Yeah, the shirt's not breathable enough. It's missing the poor people holes. I need give me more of that. Going to be a lot of rain. No. Oh my gosh, 33 is too hot. Tomorrow's gonna be a last hot day, I think 30-ish, cooling down. I feel like our temperatures are always very similar. Is that just me? Poor people is crazy. Bro, all these guys out here, I'm gonna call some guys out here right now. I don't know if this is just a guy thing or if it's the guys I know, but y'all men be out here wearing underpants and socks with mad holes in them because you don't want to throw them out because they're still wearable. And also shoes, socks, and underwear. I feel like guys, I see so many guys talking about like how they have so many holes in all those things and they just refuse to replace them because they're still functional. It's not just those items. What else? Underpants already have holes in them? What are you talking about? No, like really, really bad holes. What about the holes in our hearts? Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't wear undies with holes. I wore pants with a hole in the crotch too. Oh my gosh. Love my socks. One toe out to breathe? Nah, this is slander. You get nice breeze during the summer? I jail at this critic. I'm not taking this. What about holes in the heads? Oh my gosh. Shoes? Also shoes. Literally falling apart. And guys will just be like, it's not completely broken. My throat's starting to hurt. Hey, I didn't just wear undies with holes. I wore pants with the hole in the... Oh, wait. I already read that. I think it might have been automotive before. Don't women buy jeans with holes? Okay, listen. Jeans... Also, hi, Hamlin. Jeans with holes in them are out, for one. Secondly, that was a fashion statement before, okay? Holes in underpants because you can't be bothered throwing them out to wear fully functioning ones are not okay, guys, okay? Those shoes where you accidentally step in a puddle and it completely floods your shoe, throw it out already. It needs, like, get some proper shoes with proper protection, bro. Socks as well? I can't do it. I feel like holes with socks with holes in them are a universal thing. For me, it gives me OCD. I couldn't do it. There's a hole in a sock, it's out. It's in the bin. I feel like I see more like non-men with holes in their socks too, and they just kind of power through. But majority of the time, it's like, it's not like the neatly ripped holes. Like, you know how in stockings you like accidentally like catch it like a thread on something and it like tears like a neat hole? No. The holes on the bottom of the socks are like threads. There's like, it's a very specific, like, worn out look to them. That's like, their foot has made so much contact and like rubbing, like the friction with the sock and the shoe, so much so that like particular areas where the foot hits is like so thinned out that it's like you can see the horizontal threads. Throw them out, people. Throw them out, seriously. Matt still has socks with holes in them like that, and I'm like, bro, throw them out. Oh my god, you know what peeves me the most, guys? I have to expose him right now while he can't hear me with headphones on and playing piano. He refuses to throw socks out that are so worn down that there's literal holes in them. But the other day, by the way, his shoes hit this, I don't know how, he must have been walking out on like dirty ground with his socks and then like wearing his shoes, because the sole, there's something wrong with the soles of his shoes, man. Now, even if he doesn't like walk out and about with socks on, and he's just wearing his shoes, he will like take his foot out and like the sock is like so dirty.
Hey, yo, man, that is.
Oh! I literally...
That's crazy.
You were meant to have your headphones on. Can you turn the aircon on while you're here? Bro, I was going hard out specifically because he was wearing headphones. Damn, the timing is crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna continue the story anyway. So he refuses to throw socks with holes in them away that have been so worn down. But the other day, I saw him do something ridiculous to perfectly non-holy socks that just were dirty from him wearing his shoe and it being dirty from his shoe. Like, that could easily have been washed off with like hella stain remover and like soaking it, and then just like, nah, he just threw it in the bin. I'm like, what? You'll throw those away, but you won't throw your socks away with the holes in them? Perfectly functioning socks you throw away just because they're slightly dirty from wearing your own shoe, but you'll keep the socks with the holes in them? Literally make it make sense. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Have you seen the ladies' tees that are ripped by design? No. Did we talk about this last week? Did we talk about holes appearing in the nip-nop area? Wait, honey, did you turn the aircon on?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. It's really hot. Anyways. Hi, the previewer. Hello. I feel like some people just enter in the convert weird points. I feel bad. Worn down shoes are the most comfy. Yeah, they're also very not water safe. Maybe that is also a fashion statement. I don't know about that. What do you mean not fully functioning? How are these undies not functioning? Bro, they're literally they're like trying to hold it together by like one strand or something. It's about to like tear in half. I'm not throwing out my shoes, bro. They're too swaggy and they can't handle water. So bad. And I have a question for people who have wear socks. Wear shoes that are like very worn out and like just have holes in them, but they still wear it. Do you ever wear them out and then like it randomly rains and you didn't expect it to be a rainy day and you're like, oh crap, my shoes, my feet are gonna get wet? Has anyone encountered that situation? Women always want men to wear proper protection. I can't do it either. I have so many spare socks. When it starts to rip, I instantly throw them. Yes, as you should. Thank you, Cousin Rot. Like a normal person should. It's battle damage. So what size hole do we throw them out? When it's like, when it's any bigger than the size of an ant, I would say. I would say they're still wearable when they're a size of an ant. Anything more and it's too big. Throw it out. If the sock still wraps your feet, I don't see the problem. Shake my head. We send shoe holes in the server to check with Haley on how to throw them out. Yes. Actually, I really don't want pictures of people's shoes. I take that back. Constantly exposing Matt. I hate justice for my guy. Yikes. The timing was crazy. I have many sets of Lebent Merino. Ooh, running the circle. Oh my gosh. Bougie. Merino. Aren't they very hot? Oh, but they're like insulating, but like they don't absorb the water or something, right? Something like that. Like they dry very quickly. How many holes does the sock have? 1 or 0. Topology. Oh my gosh. Yo. Caught you red-handed? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, busted. Hi, Doga. Good to see you. Buy him new socks as a gift. Oh, crap. I said it. I did say I would, actually. I will go tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. I'm complaining about holy socks. Yeah, if you get an ick, it's a guard. Yeah, for sure. Holes 0 effort. Soaking is... Oh my gosh. There must be bad socks. What? Matt was right. What? Take care of me, Cha-Cha. Sleep well. Thank you. Sleep well. It is very rare to find Sydney people and also Christians. I bet he chucked them out because they were uncomfortable. No, he chucked them out because they were like... I was like, why'd you throw them out? It's like, they were dirty. Oh, brother, you're killing me inside here. But if we buy ourselves new socks and jocks, what will people buy for us for our birthdays? There was one year, actually, his mum got so sick of seeing holes in his underwear that he just bought him a new pack. And guess what? He kept it in his cupboard for the next few years because he was like, I can still wear my... They're still wearable. I literally can't. I can't with guys. Oh my god. I recall Nip Nop Holes, your booty, don't remember. A while back, at least in the US, they were trending. Oh, I thought you were talking about undies with holes in them. Wait, is calling them undies an Aussie thing? It's not a US thing, right? You guys just call them underwear or underpants. We call them undies here. Teaser purposefully ripped at the collar. Oh, I did kind of see them around. Yeah. Oh, you guys say undies as well? Okay. I did see them around kinda, but not really. Wait, what? Why did Henry say? Yes. I'm gonna start sending pics of my broken shoes. Oh my gosh, those holy socks and undies provide extra ventilation. Not in winter. No, not on a rainy day. They're my only pair of shoes. Only pair of shoes. I just don't stand in deep puddles, bro. The rural Brisbane built diff. I like the feeling of rain in my socks. You guys are crazy. To be fair, my shoes are waterproof. Well, with or without water and with or without wear and tear. Oh my gosh. No, because now my old shoes are getting dirty, which that is literally such guy mentality. That is the epitome of guy mentality. Y'all will find any reason to justify why it's okay to still be wearing like dying pieces of clothing. I don't wear worn out shoes since the support and sole we got. Correct. Wearing Crocs on a rainy day, that I don't mind. Because it just like flushes out and it'll just dry quickly. But for a fabric shoe, for getting wet, no bueno. I have a pair of dress shoes that noticed the crack because of that scenario. Still got them. Check the weather before going out. Yes. No, not size 1. An ant. Haley called me a normal person. I'm honored. You wouldn't need aircon if you had holes in your clothes. You're right. Back to the holes in the shirt thing. You're right. This shirt just isn't ventilated enough. Yeah, just like that. Yes, that's right. Yeah, merino's perfect for winter. It's been past time for me to get new shoes, but I don't want to. But why? Yes, I am Christian. I'm very, very publicly Christian. I've been very publicly Christian on Twitch as well. You should be buying your man underwear, not his mom. No, this was before we were dating. And then I remember seeing his underwear with holes in them. I'm like, why didn't you get, I'm gonna buy you new underwear. I literally was like, I can't deal with this. I'm buying you new underwear. He's like, no, don't do that. Don't waste your money. I do have new underwear. It's just unopened. because my current underwear is not past the point where it can be thrown out yet. He says with like completely colored, washed out color and like whole, anyway. I love it. It's such a guy thing. So funny. Anyways, he's not the first. Like, he's not the first. I wore sweatpants with broken elastic. Oh my god, the broken elastic as well. For years by keeping one hand in my pocket while walking. No freaking way. Don't underestimate the lengths we go to. I shan't no more. I feel like I heard undies somewhere, maybe in Canada too. Oh. We call them undies here, but they're like, how you call them for little kids? Oh. We call them undies like regardless, right? Yeah, we are notorious for cutting words into shorter versions. Yeah, definitely. Everything's got to be shortened. I have to call trousers because in Scotland, pants and... Oh, because in Scotland, pants and women's underwear... Oh, pants are women's underwear. Oh. Hi, pardon the intrusion. Hello. May I inquire as to which album from Gong's Radio Gnome Invisible trilogy is your favorite? Unfortunately, I haven't the slightest clue what you were referring to, but welcome in regardless, and thank you for the question. Oh, he left. He just walked off. Sovo kind of angers me because it's the type of oh, is it? That's confusing. Here in Brisbane, it's either hot or wet, or hot and dry. Oof. When you get clothes with holes in them, do you need to have them pre-distressed or DIY distressed? I don't have holes with them. I don't have holes in them. I don't have anything distressed. I am distressed seeing the distressed. I get you, Matt. Oh my gosh. I can't. It's ready when it's ready. I have 3 pairs of new ones. I refuse to wear them. Oh my gosh. They still work? Exactly. That's the mentality. Are you kidding me right now? It's like, I think this is like a 20% guy. 20% of guys. Okay. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people can resonate here. I can't do the broken elastic. Do you know why Crocs have holes in them? That's where your dignity trades out. Wait, I love Crocs. Yeah, I will not tolerate Croc slander either. It's crazy. Hello. I'm into like most music. I have Crocs with Shrek charms on them that actually I have not used yet, but I should. And I should take a photo for you guys. Is Jaden here by any chance? I need to wrap up, y'all. I've been yapping too much today. Is Jaden here? I have a feeling Daniel probably not here either. Oh, Crocs are so comfortable for me. What? You are here. Fantastic. Flower, you have a song on the queue already, please. You can remove my song queue. No can do, buddy. I'm bumping it up. Sorry, so how did we get here? Oh, I was sweating. And then Quack Jr. said, is this the yeah, if I was wearing the shirt with the holes in them, I'd have more ventilation. Man. Quack Jr. with the tangent the tangent topics. No, don't do it, Octave. Unheard of. I'm just glad you're here. Cable. And that you don't have class. What a treat. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do it lower. I can't bother putting the capo on. Octave.
when the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case. I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love, to make you feel my love.
Hello, BM for live. Amorous, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. BM, thanks for the emotes in the chat. Welcome in. Well, would you look at that? It's time for Phoenix. Can't escape it. I'm doing it. This is honestly such a beautiful song, so it'd be my joy. My joy to play it. Oh, poor Octay. Don't put Octay in this position. Bidding with 5 Ds. Thank you for 22 months. I miss you so much, friend. How's life been? Oh my. Feels like it's been a lifetime since I've seen you. I miss you heaps. Legit long time. Haley with 0 Ds. Miss you.
From the corner of 3rd and Washington, you can't see where your brother went. Out somewhere past Some beautiful women who work for the government. They walk by an air-conditioned tunnel that are high above the street, while I sweat in my hot coffee and daydream about how we might be. Your mother asked for a picture. She says today's your birthday, and some strung out western stutter making all the world her ashtray. She adjusts her aviators with an absent shaking hand, tilts the camera 45 degrees and calls out modeling commands. When we used to go to parties, you'd spend an hour before the mirror, and I'd drink your gin and ask about your high school souvenirs tagged on the wall above the bed, an old inkjet collage. But you were never much for talking, so I knelt to your mirage. We'd walk the 3 blocks westbound in the moonlit Philly fall, and the party would be grand, and all our friends would grin with pride. All our friends would be so drawn and have such pleasant things to say, and at last we'd see each other in the way we had dreamed to be seen. Those nights your house kept secret, we'd stumble up the stairs. My hands tore through your records while your hands unpinned your hair. The both of us still green enough to remove each other's clothes, a quiet signal of devotion that I'm happy to have known.
The squeaking in the background is back. Thanks for adding the artist name in there. Octave. That was Phoenix by Slaughter Peach Dog. Yeah, what an absolute banger. Ripper of a song. So good. Oh, to be able to write so poetically one day. Goals. I know, he's doing a little tambourine action type thing in the background. Slaughter? Slaughter. Beach Dog. I miss jamming. Me too. Yeah, shame. Shame. I got to jam with Dom. Honestly, what a once in a lifetime moment. Wow. So cool. So very cool. All right, this one's for Ryan. I hope you enjoy it. Great choice. Of course, my goat.
If I send this void away, have I lost a part of me? When you wake, you're bargaining for the promise to come back. 'Cause getting made you want more, and hoping made you hurt more. Oh, there must be something wrong with me. And getting made you want more, and hoping made you hurt more. Someone tell me something comforting. Take what you want, but you're tied by the tooth. Wasn't it meant to relieve you? So suffer the signs that you needed to change. Heed all the ways you've been thinking. 'Cause getting made you want more, and hoping made you hurt more. Oh, there must be something wrong with me. 'Cause getting made you want more, and hoping made you hurt more. Someone tell me something comforting, something comforting, something comforting, something comforting. And hoping made you hurt more. Oh, there must be something wrong with me. 'Cause getting made you want more, and hoping made you hurt more. Someone tell me something comforting, something comforting.
That's the end of it. That was something comforting. But Ryan, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, Rexy. Hello. I randomly thought of you the other day. I think it's because in the last month you had come back and resubbed, and I feel, I feel so bad. Every time you come, you're like, any weeb songs on the playlist? And I'm like, no. But actually, that exact thought is what made me think about what, it might not necessarily be from an anime, but maybe what song I could learn and add to the song list for, in case when you come back and you ask if there's a weeb song. Anyways, yes. Oh, yes. Actually, I've always really wanted to learn Always With You, TBH. True. Hi, Juno. Welcome in. Hello. Now for a real song that's comforting. Shake my head. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did lip preview up. Very nice. Oh, I finally woke up early enough to catch a stream. Oh my gosh. How early is it? Far out. I, for the first time in forever, caught a demon stream the other day. It felt like yonks. Also, how cool, like, I say this every time you hear, you're probably sick of hearing it, but I still think it's so cool that I got to hang out with you in person, and I got to hang out with you and Lim as well. Really cool. Really cool. Again, just like one of those once in a lifetime moments. Chala, bruh. Hell no. That's from DBZ, right? Freaking shake my head. Glassy Sky, you might like its weep and in English. Ooh, hello. Thrilled by HAYZEE. Shake my head. 5:40? So what are you doing up at 5:40? It's so early. Also, what's Ricky up to tonight? I'm so excited to listen to Thrill for the first time. Are you thrilled? I've recorded myself singing Mirai, then Chinese version of the chorus. Ooh. Oh, weird. I did think, oh my gosh, this is like the only other Juno that I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Hi, Juno. Can't chat from his own Twitch account because Twitch doesn't allow him. Huh. Wait, are you guys, how do you know this, Octave? Did you get a DM? That's so weird. And I'm like, is it only this chat or like all Twitch chats in general? Sweat washed and cozy and AC. Hell yeah. I can't wait to be the same soon. Sweat washed and cozy and AC as well. It was really cool. So cool, Rexy. What's the latest with the greatest? Yo, Barzy, I don't know, you tell me. What's the latest with the greatest? Only the greatest would be able to answer that, right? 5:43 for me as well. Holy. Why are you guys awake? Super productive in mornings? That has always been my dream. And I'm just simply not a morning person. Also, hi California Dream, and I forgot to say hi. Had a long day? Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, you should have... It's 11:50. Wait, you should have told me way earlier to play this song. It is 50 minutes past your bedtime, mister. Oh, that's so strange. I love that. Wait, so is this a new account or is this an alt account? Oh, didn't they post on Discord? Oh, no. Sad. That's so sad. I love that he's here. What the heck? Even though you can't, if mod or VIP, if VIP or mod, I can use channel point message. Why? So weird. I can use channel point messages. What? Is that just like hella buggy? Or did you explain it in Discord and I couldn't, I haven't read it yet. If that's the case, I apologize. That is really weird. Dude, Ricky, you should have said something. I would have bumped it up for sure. Naughty. So ngan fun. Shake my head, guys. Bruh. So it was, okay, I need to read properly what happened in the vents. Oh my gosh, police brutality. It's not from anime or anything, but it's this Japanese song that I really like, and I basically know all the words. It's just a Japanese pop song. Biddy, I wish I hadn't read that one looping. I was trying to hold in a laugh.
Welcome back. That was a quick meeting. I'm glad you were not chastised. Chastised? Chastised. Glad you are in one piece. One day we will karaoke this song together. Guys, dream on. Hell yeah, can't wait. Jazzercise? Oh dear. Freak, I was gonna start and then I read Ricky's message. You guys are so silly. Melbourne trip will karaoke this, right? You guys are so silly, please. Community thrill with the boys? Oh my god, that is hilarious. Please do. Please do. That would make my life. Sounds good.
Funny how we made it this far. I've been waiting for so long. Now I caught up in a feeling of excitement, and I don't want this to stop. Honey, let's talk about our dreams and talk about our future. And I've been wondering what it's like when we go, Could this be what love is like? I just smile when I see your face. Long to hold you once again. I think I'm crazy about you. So honey, let's talk about our dreams, talk about future. And I wanna know what it's like when we go. But I feel we're rushing far too fast. So let's learn to slow things down. We know we love each other enough to make things last. I don't wanna compromise what we have. So honey, let's talk about our dreams and talk So, honey, let's talk about our dreams, talk about our future. And I wanna know what it's like when we grow old, yeah.
And there we have it. That was Thrill. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Sleep well, Ricky. I can't believe you stayed up. Go to bed. I know the queue's closed right now, Biddy, but please let me know if I can play you a song for the 22 months of support. Thank you for the claps. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for staying up. Love the song. Y'all crazy. Thank you, Juno. Thanks so much for bothering to log into this other account or making this new account. Chat in here, by the way. That's a lot of effort. That is too much effort. As in, if it were me, I'd be like, Zeebs. Thanks so much. That was the best song ever. You guys are so silly. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. What? How rare is it that I get to play music for you? Goated? You're goated. Yeah. Don't feel bad, Biddy. If you have a song in mind, let me know. Oh, Flowey. Cute. In this economy, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. Faint signal. Wow, Gustane, that's crazy. Good night. Sleep well. You're so silly. Thank you for the 789. Yeah, that is crazy, Gustane. This is whatever what? I request one of a flower house in the queue. So cute. Y'all very, very cute. Please. Cannot handle. There is no more abuse in passing. Say no way. I totally forgot about that command. Holy.
I am thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss they're perfectly aligned. I have to speculate that God himself did makes us in a corresponding shapes like puzzle pieces from the clay. True, may seem like a stretch, but it's thoughts like these that catch my troubled head when you're away, when I am missing you to death, when you're out there on the road for several weeks of shows, and when you scan the radio, oh, I hope this song will guide you home. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say, but everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. I try my best to leave this song on your machine, we will not fly. You will hear the shrillest highs and lowest lows when the window's down, when this is guiding you home. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, but we'll say everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay.
I am not, because I can't fly over to Vegas. But if they came to Sydney, I would be so down to go. That was such great heights, covered by Iron and Wine. For a carry ball, thanks for being everyone who's requested in these last three songs, minus Gustane, Gomani. Thanks for being so patient. You guys have waited like all stream. You already know Death Rattles. Is that really even a question you need to ask? Thank you for the claps. Thank you guys so much. Also, it's so funny when I think it was Biddy who got timed out first, right? I was really curious by which one Stream Elements would like prioritize, and it's so interesting that like I wonder if it's because it just prioritizes which one is the longer timeout. Just funny. Like, which one is it going to choose? Take care, Dom. Sleep well. For science. Hi, Viv. How's it going? Hello. Are you streaming right now? This isn't the first time you've appeared in my chat and been streaming at the same time. Hi, Miv. Everybody knows Miv. I love it. I will remember your betrayal. Oh, you know what's crazy? I was playing that song and I was I think because of the lyrics, it made me think about your time over there, and then it made me want to ask you how much longer are you there for? And then also, it must be really hard being apart from her. Hey. Thank you for awesome music as always. Thank you for being here. It's Miv. Ooh, I just got shivers for some reason. Sorry, Flowey. I do not have the lead line. Learnt. Oh my goodness. Girl. Girl. Hello, goobers. How are you going? No way Flower came in with the saucer raid. Surprise? I'm very surprised. And I was right. You were here. You were appearing in the chat while also in your own stream. Yes, I'm an Aussie. Hello, by the way. Welcome into my stream. My name is Haley. Sorry, I have reverb on right now. I was about to start a song. The Goobers have arrived. Welcome in, lovely friends. My name is Haley. I am living in Sydney, Australia currently. I'm from the land down under. And I play melancholic indie folk jams. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Can we hear an original? Are you sure? Are you absolutely... Can we hit... We were told you were beautiful and a good conversationalist. How do you respond? I do not agree
You don't have to. Oh my gosh, I'm just shy. Great idea. That is crazy. Hello, Task Daddy. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, let's see. It's hello, Task Daddy. Where did I see you? I feel like I saw you in Ryan's. Can we all guys? I just played Thrill. Come on. All right, let's find something else for you guys. Oh, it is right. Oh my gosh. Is Ryan's bod count? That is diabolical. Okay, I'll do. How about I do the first song I ever wrote? Hi, Ryan. All right, this is. It was true. Task Puppy. This song is It Was True. It was written after, this is my first original ever. It was written after a very tough decision that I had to make to break it off with someone. It was a short-term relationship. It was also it was a long-distance relationship. And I broke it off because we had different long-term values, but I think I just kept wanting to be in the relationship because I really liked this person, and values aside, I think we got along so well and we're a really great match. But that's the thing, right? That is a very copium mentality, because at some point you'll hit a point where the differing values become too big of an issue. So anyways, that was the deciding factor for me to end it. But because it was so like short-lived, officially, you know, I just the song's about my feelings having been true. My feelings still were very true and raw, even after breaking up. It was not an easy decision to make, but yes, just wanted to let them know those feelings were true. They were not fake. Anyways, that's enough yapping from me.
Tonight I cry myself to sleep with your song in my head. I wept silently, playing a resounding bittersweet melody, just thinking of what we could have been. Made my heart sing. The ghost of you lingering in my thoughts, haunting me at night. These could have beens and should have beens, plaguing all my ration. If I follow my heart, I knew where it would lead me to. I'm sorry I couldn't give you what you wanted. It's still hurting me to think of us two. Just know that everything that I felt for you was true. True. walking away, moving on. Do we hurt us now or end up hurting our future? It's easy to leave something bad, but harder to leave something good. If I follow my heart, I knew where it would lead me to. I'm sorry I couldn't give you what you wanted. It's still hurting me to think of us two. Just know that everything that I felt for you was true.
Hi, Ang. That's so random that you were thinking about Journey yesterday. What? It's me, it's you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. It was true by me. That better be on the EP. Also, actually, can one of my mods very kindly add my new guitar in that I'm playing right now? I think it's the M. Ah, wait, what's happening? Wait. Oh, it is. Yes, it's that one. Can someone please add that one as one of my guitars? Ministered fans, thank you for the 300 bits. Looking for hot mods in your area, hots? Yo. Thank you for requesting an original, guys. Definitely. Can one of my hot mods? Everyone fighting to update the command. Thank you so much, Miff, for rating me. Wow, I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Hello, it's a par world after all. It's a par world after all. Hello, Blocker. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, has Belle been streaming? I haven't seen Belle around in so long. How was your that was fantastic. No. How was your stream, by the way? Were you very productive? Also, who do you have meetings with? I'm so curious. I think I popped into your stream one day and I saw you having a meeting with someone. I know, I'm like, Belle, where's she at? I wanna catch her streams, man. And also, is it bedtime for you soon, Miv? She had a tour. Yes, that's right. Well, I saw her in person for her tour. And then she was like, yeah, she's been kind of in and out of streaming. Oh, did she? What? Oh, that is so kind. What the hell? It is wind down time. That sounds fantastic. It's fantastic. Yes. Good money. How long have you been playing guitar? A very long time, and my skills definitely do not show for it. Let me tell you that. All right. Okay, we're gonna do the next few songs. I hope you guys hope it's a cozy time for you guys. Good morning, Just One.
Okay, so there's a difference between guitar imposter syndrome and actually not being that great, and I am falling the not being that great category. Like, actually, genuinely. What? Coming from you, Quirk, hello?
Who's somebody you know you shouldn't call? Who are you kissing in the back of your car? Who's the one that got away? Who are you thinking of when you end the day? 'Cause I know you can see, but more than a secret, you know I can't be just what you want. 'Cause I've been out until the morning, and I don't think I'll last another night. I knew the feeling would be forming after I took a look into your eyes. But are you ready for it, darling? I'll take all your responsibilities. Hey, you got everybody calling, and I know that you're calling after me. Did I da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Don't play dumb, I know you fantasize. You can have me on my back every night. I don't mind the things that you've been doing. Think you need someone like me to get through it, and I know you can see. But let people talk, and you know we can be just what they want. 'Cause I've been out until the morning, and I don't think I'll last another night. I knew the feeling would be forming after I took a look into your eyes. But are you ready for it, darling? I'll take all your responsibilities. You've got everybody calling, but I know that you're calling after me. Cause I've been out until the morning, and I don't think I'll last another night. I knew the feeling would be forming after I took a look into your eyes. But are you ready for it, darling? I'll take all your responsibilities, and you've got everybody calling, but I know that you're calling after me.
Banger. How about you just play it for me, Flower, and I'll just like have it on loop. Thank you for the claps. Shredding is only okay. No, okay. Hear me out, guys. I'm really not trying to be modest here. I don't think if we're talking like strumming, even strumming, a very, very basic guitar skill, I actually don't think I can strum cleanly. I struggled to strum cleanly, and it's because I actually don't practice it. And I think part of that is because I never practiced guitar. I've only ever played the guitar to accompany my vocals, so guitar has never really been like a proper focus for me. And so if we're like talking about like, I think someone who can strum cleanly is more equipped and skilled than like someone like me who can like play like messy finger picking, and like not even like I can't even finger pick with an actual pick, you know. There's got to be a term for that. But yeah, that's what I genuinely believe. I firmly stand by that, and I really do believe I'm not good at guitar, and I don't know how to do basic things well. which I think is very crucial. Yeah. I think it's like fine for like this kind of setting, but if I were to perform on stage, I would prefer to get obviously someone else who like plays guitar properly, you know. I wouldn't like play guitar and like sing because I feel like I'd be really scuffed. Anyways, that's just my honest opinion. Yeah. I'm not trying to be modest at all. Hi, Wolf, hello. I'm not half as good as, oh my gosh. You're capping. Pull out the electric and show us, brother. I only know how to strum. If you can strum cleanly, to me, that is a better skill to have than like the skill set that I have. Legit. Like if we were recording something in a studio, I'd prefer to use someone like you who actually knows how to strum well than someone like me. You know what I mean? Like in a real recording session, that is the preference. The clean version is the preference. Anyways, Bruna, thank you for the follow. And oh my gosh, okay, wow, I am catching all the people on the other side of the world. That's how you know I'm I don't know, sleep, y'all. It's 12:30. I still got to drive to work, guys. Pray for me. I need to keep my eyes open. What do I do? Literally, what do I do? Maybe I just go to work later. I need the sleep. Otherwise, I think I'll actually fall asleep at the wheel. Demi can play. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You claim not to be... you claim to be not trying to be modest, which is modest itself because you agree to being modest. Oh my gosh. I want to learn to play the way you do. What? To be very honest. What? You're gapping. I hope you're doing well too, RK, as always. How's the band stuff going? Are you still recording stuff? Every time I've been here, you've been practicing. Flat picking, yes. I don't know if I call it practicing, Journey. I think the best indicator that you play well is people listening. So scuffed. I hear the words that you're saying. My brain is saying your strumming is great. I think, respectfully, police, I think you're wrong. And I really need to sleep. I'm like sweating because I think I'm exhausted and my throat really hurts. So I think I'll play one more song and then I'll send you guys off. Is it messy finger picking or is it actually the way your voice on guitar comes out? That was just messy, I think. But that is a really great question I've not thought about. I think it's just messy. And I also think the way that I'm not doing something right. The way that I position my hand, I don't think I'm doing something right. And also same with holding a pick. I can't even do something as simple as holding a pick because every time I strum with a pick, it like makes this metallic tinny sound no matter what guitar I play. So I think it's the way that I'm holding the pick, it's incorrect. And also when I try to play it well, like I don't get the pressure of holding the pick correct. So like it often like I have trouble with it slipping out of my hand. Just like stuff like that. Anyways, I digress. Thank you for being up so late so I can say hi. Hello. But yes, maybe I'll just go to work later. And I also had DST like 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, true. Actually, that makes sense. Maybe you just call in sick today. That is diabolical, Biddy. Encouraging me to call in sick. I do not have a good reason to call in sick. They all know that I stream. Oh, Flowey. I'm gonna watch more of your VODs. I'm not a good example. I know you're gonna get better over time. Just keep at it. Nice to meet you. Take care. Thank you. Please get the rest you need. Yes. I know what it's like to accidentally sleep at the wheel. Yeah, I've like genuinely, literally, nearly micro slept many times. Just say you hate me. You hate me. Hi, Papoy. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, Biddy, what the? It is past midnight. Maybe it's the pick thickness. Really? I use 0.73. I feel like it feels the best in my hand, to me at least. But yeah. Messi is a great football player, which means you're grading to oh my days. It's been really busy at work the last couple of years, so I haven't had much chance to write music. Oh, I've done a couple things for streamers and wrote a piece of background music. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. well enough. I need to get back into the habit. That is amazing, honestly. You're killing it. Well done. Couldn't play with the pick on the other hand. I'm not sure picks are the best way to it. Yeah, no. Classical guitar, it's all in the finger picking. Then they all know you have a good reason. Us, oh my gosh. Do you ever take times to explore the guitar sound space? A thin pick might help. Ooh, no, I haven't actually. Yeah. You're fully sick and deserve to stay at home. It's a good reason, guys. I love you guys so much. And I love that you're trying to convince me to take a sickie because I've been hanging out with you guys. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I don't care if you say you're not a good example. I want to learn to play the way you do. Oh, Ang. So like, Ang, what's happened to learning the violin? Where did we land on that, my dude? Is Doga here for his song? Oh, I need to wake up early to wash my hair as well. It's greasy. Oh, that was not right. All right, if Doga is not here, pause champ, then maybe we'll play cursive instead to end. Ang's like, yes. I've forgotten how to play this chord. Ah, there we go. Yeah, what happened to the guy that used to release music on Spotify? What happened to that guy and used to stream and used to write music? Man, I miss that guy. It's actually so nice.
I write in cursive lines, and I need the help. I miss the shoulder of knowing nothing else. And I will never be, I will never be myself, I will never be, I will never be too well. I'd walk the corners of my empty mind, but I'm full of darkness with the loneliest of light, and I will promise so. It hurts to fall back so low. And we'll be fine, there is an end. It hurts to fall back again. And we'll be fine, I promise so. It hurts to fall back so low, back so low. We will always be. We will always be alright. We will always be. We will always be alright.
Hello, Wira. Welcome home. You've made it just for the end, just in time for the end. That was Cursive by Billy Martin for Ang. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you're new, welcome, and I hope you enjoyed your stay here. I'd love for you to leave a follow if you're keen to catch the stream again. I shall be back soon with a subathon. It was not. It was just a regular. Oh, do you mean this chord? I think it was just a variant of an F chord. Maybe. I don't know. You have a better ear than I do. It might be actually. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, mods, for helping me mod. Huge shout out to you guys. And yes, if you're new, I'd love for you to stick around for our subathon at some point happening in the next week. I need a plan. I need to advertise. Monka. And yes, thank you, Octave. Please follow my Instagram as well. Catch me on there. I will often be posting Instagram stories, and I love seeing your replies. So yeah, you can interact with me there. Yep, so much helping. Go money. Yeah, subathon next week, next Saturday and Sunday. I hope to catch you guys there. Go money was doing mod things today. What? Oh, shook my head. And that's it. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their week. I need to sleep. I am near delirium on a weeknight. I am worried. I am worried for my car ride tomorrow. Please keep me in your thoughts. I hope I don't get into an accident. Let's see. Let's go over to freaking funny. Last time I oh my god, Ang, while you're here, I have been back. I've finally Hungek has been streaming very regularly lately, as you probably also know. And I finally had a chance to like interact with him more and catch more streams. And the one stream that I decided to raid was so rogue. I was like, guys, I promise he makes donuts. Bro was like stripping, flexing, making TikToks of him flexing, and I was like, you do you, boo. But I was like, guys, I promise he does donuts. I didn't raid into Thirst Trap. Oh my gosh, Trippy! I hope you had a good yoga sesh yesterday. Looked like it was a relaxing time. 28-29, yes. Next Saturday, Sunday. Yes, I'm pretty sure then. It's too soon. Anyway, so around then, I might take some annual leave around that time, or maybe take the Monday off. But yeah. Thanks for the tunes. Take care and pet some doggos. I will go join my doggy in bed. I think about moving next weekend. Whoa!
Where are you moving to? Guess we just have to stay home. Come on, guys, please. I still have a pretty bad cough, but you're at the office. Oof, rough. Oh no, we won't raid him today, but I saw him online and I wanted to tell Aang that because Aang's the one who's like, he had raided me a long time ago. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't think I've seen you around. Aang's like, you don't know the donut shop guy? And I'm like, what? Like, am I meant to know this? And bro's like, he's the donut shop guy. How do you not know the donut shop guy? Like, hello? He's the donut shop guy. Anyways, no donuts were made that stream for sure. Yeah, he went topless that stream. He sure did. Oh, hell yeah, might be able to make it. Hell yeah. No, not this coming one. Next week. 28, 29. All right, my dear friends, I have to raid and run. Unfortunately, I am soups tired. But I will sing you off. So my butt hurts from sitting for too long. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. My butt hurts. Let's go over to nice Anne. I believe Matthew is a mod there. I don't know if he's there right now. I know the donut shop guy threw me. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this weekend. Okay, bless. Thank you. That thank you was to Trippy. Hopefully you guys will be able to see get the full tour of the house during our housewarming subathon. Thank you guys for being here for the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to sing you guys off before I still can't see when we're raiding. What is up with that? What is up with my widgets? It's so silly. Anyways.
Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Good night. Goodbye, good night, good friends, goodbye. Take care, guys. Now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. I'll see you very soon. I know. Very soon, I know. Bye for now, but not forever. Thanks, Miv.